Hi, everybody.
Howdy!
I guess I should wave over here where the camera is.
I will wave over here. How is everyone today? I hope you're all having an excellent Saturday/Sunday. I forget. There's people who are at Saturday and people who are at Sunday, right? Not people who are at Saturday and people who are at Friday, I think. We got a bunch of people in chat already. Very excited. I see Neverio. Neverio has made yet another puzzle. Exciting to do that. Jay is waving but doesn't have a camera. Hi, Screaming Ice Cube, who I believe suspected that I was not actually Zeta Math earlier. But it was actually me, even if I was weird. But aren't I always weird? Hey, ELOSF, welcome. Welcome, Eric and SPQ, 57 Thorns, Judith, Andrewsarchus, I might have already said, Kuraban, Nell. I said Nell that time, I remembered. Am I actually Zeta Math? I believe I am actually Zeta Math. I do love whenever I get a comment on one of the videos that asks, wait, are you the Sudoku guy? Which is always fun.
Oh, I just realized the rules are slightly cut off.
Hey, Kapuku. Kapoku? Co-op-boku? Whichever is appropriate. Hey, Josh and Thomas. Yeah, I don't blame you for being vigilant after I was there when there was a fake Scott coming into Rank's stream. So, you know, Ranks gets some more. Fortunately, well, it's not fortunate that Ranks gets more drama than we get. I'm just glad that we don't get much drama, at least so far, aside from that day when there were all the carrots running around. Hey, Garion and Xenonetix, Blobs, Andy AMG, welcome.
Sorry, I'm not saying much. It's my first time running everything all at once.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. He volunteered to run the like the typing the digits into the grid, and I was like, oh hooray, that'll be awesome. Do not speak of them or they will appear. That is true. That is true. How do I know this is the real Zeta Math and the real Tristan? That is a good question. I guess, see, we don't have to worry about a fake GeoGuessr because GeoGuessr has her nice green screen name there. So we know that. There we go. Hey, Sayori, welcome. I enjoyed your puzzle on Ranked stream a lot. That was very cool. I liked that rule set. That was a very cool idea. Alrighty, do we have anything in announcements? I think my only like approximate announcement is that I was thinking about maybe doing a satisfactory server for the people who are on the Patreon slash YouTube members or whatever. So basically everyone who's in the Zeta Math exclusive on Discord. If that sounds exciting to you, then I would be happy to see if we can make that happen. So if you like games like Satisfactory, Factorio, Minecraft, that kind of thing, I was considering doing some sort of persistent puzzle for, or some sort of persistent server for that, where we could all hang out and build stuff. Because I'm sort of in the mood to start a new Satisfactory game because they came out with a new update. But I figured it'd be exciting to do it with all of you if anyone's interested. Anyway, just drop comments in the server if you are interested. And if there is enough interest, we'll figure out a way to make it happen. Hey, Julius, welcome.
thank you for the anniversary wishes. Thanks, Sayori.
Alrighty, so we're going to start with this puzzle by Tallcat, which maybe has an ominous name for an anniversary puzzle, but I've been wanting to do this puzzle for a long time, and I just started. This is a good opportunity, and I just published a double arrow puzzle over on LMD, so I figured it was a good opportunity for us to do this. Plus, Tristan and I like doing Tallcat puzzles together, and Tristan has been robbed of doing Tallcat puzzles with me because I've tended to do them on stream. So I figured this is a great opportunity all around to do this puzzle. So do you want to explain how double arrows work, Tristan?
Yeah, sure. Let's see, is my keypad on? Uh, okay. Double arrows are kind of like single arrows, where you have some digits that are adding up to something. But instead of there being just one circle, the circle is split between two circles, meaning whatever is on the arrow adds up to the same as what the two circles add up to.
So those could be 2 and 8 with 1, 2, 3, 4 down the pipe. And then both sets of digits would total to 10, so that is an acceptable way to fill this this double arrow. And that's it. That's all the rules. That plus normal Sudoku rules. That 8 that is given there, that is an 8. Sorry, I did not have my annotation on. This 8 is an 8. Oh, no, I still don't have my annotation on. I'm going to draw. There we go. No? It let me draw before. Why won't it let me draw now? I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out eventually why it won't let me draw it. It's being mean. There we go. This 8, it is an 8. That is the meaning of the 8. Haha, yes. Yeah, Jessica, if you're interested, I have a double arrow deconstruction that I posted if you're interested in a silly double arrow puzzle. Let's see. Yeah, row 9, column 5 is the bet cell. Happy Zeta anniversary to everyone. Let's see. I don't know if Tallcat's here, so maybe we should just circle.
Tallcat said he'd be lurking today.
I see. Maybe we'll make this the bet cell. This sort of has my Zeta intuition as a bet cell candidate.
Sus-cat. Hey, Worm. I hear you got
totally
to bed
normal
late.
cat and Leventicles and Worm. Alrighty. So I guess the thing that leaps out to me is that the digits in box 5 that are on double arrows have to sum to a lot. So those digits need to sum to at least 21. And then if you add in the other two, these two down here, they need to sum to at least 21 plus 3. That's 24. So these 4 circles need to sum to at least 24. Is that at all interesting? I don't know. Let's see. If 4 digits have to sum to at least 24, that doesn't actually sound interesting, if I'm completely honest.
Yeah. 4 digits can pretty easily add to 24.
Yeah, especially when you can repeat the 9. Because, like, I guess theoretically 34 is the maximum that it could sum to. Carl makes a good point, which is that actually we can bump that up by 1 because there's an 8 on the line, and maybe by 2 because we can bump that up. So that would be 26 because there's got to be an 8. So actually these sum to a minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 15 plus 8 is 23. Plus 3 more is 26. The circles can't be 9. The circles can't be 9 because it would put if one of these circles was a 9, it would put a 10 at least on this cell.
Oh!
So in fact, the maximum the circles can be is 8 and 7 in each column, which is 30 is the most that they can be, and we're at that they have to add to at least 36.
26.
At least 26, sorry, and at least 26, and they have to, okay, so that's got to be part of the point, is these can't be as high as 9. So what if we didn't use an 8? Well, I guess we need to use at least 1 8 in the circles, I'm going to bet. Because if we don't use at least 1 8... Oh, I guess if we didn't use at least 1 8, then we could do 6 and 7 in each, and that would get us to exactly 26, which is, I think, where we currently stand on the minimum. So let's see. What else goes wrong in the world if
Oh, that's interesting. You double click a circle, you get all the circles. I think that's new.
Interesting. Okay, so circles in row 5. So let's see. So if this was 8,
Yes,
and this
yes,
was
now
8,
has a great point. Because that would put
then
ones
these would
in
both
both
be
of
1.
these cells.
That is a great, yes, excellent spot to nail. Okay, so we could have 1 8. Can we
I'm
really
not
have
selected
2
on the
7s?
line tool Xenonetix.
Can we have 2 7s? So 1 8 plus 2 7s plus a 6, or can we not have 2 7s either? If we had, no, we can't have 2 7. Well, wait, sorry. Maybe we can have 2 7s. Okay, what would it look like if we had 2 7s? If those were 7, these would have to be a 1-2 pair. And that's okay, because one of these would be 8 and one of these would be 9. So I think that's naively okay. So 8 plus 7 plus 7 is 22. Plus 6 is 28. So we're now within 2 degrees of freedom of what is going on. So we're doing that.
What do you mean no 8 SPQ?
Oh, okay. So let's fill that in, Tristan. Fill in the 2 7s and an 8 and see if we can actually make it happen. Because I think SPQ might be right. So as soon as this is an 8, this is a 1. And so that's a 2. But now both of these are 9s.
Wow.
And that does not work. So
great spot, SPQ.
Yeah, so great spot to SPQ there. So yeah, so actually we can't have 2 7s. Because as soon as we have 2 7s, we have to have 2 9s in the same row, and we're not allowed to do that in this puzzle.
Well, can we have 2 7s and not an 8, or does that just not get us to enough?
Well, I'm not saying we okay, all I'm saying is we can't have 2 7s and an 8. And so that means our maximum now is 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 6 currently. And 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 6
is 27.
It's 27. Okay. So can we have an 8, a 7, and 2 6s is next the question. So can we have 2 6s at opposite ends of this and an 8 and a 7, or will that also not work? So the 8 has to go with a 1 here immediately.
So this has to be a 2.
So that has to be a 2, right?
You get a 9 and an 8.
8
and a 9 and a 7.
7. Okay, that looks plausible. So we're currently at 27. So we have, I think, 1 degree of freedom as things currently surget.
Neverio says look at row 1, column 6. Okay, so we would get that.
Although that completely breaks symmetry, so we'd have to do all of this again if we want to think about that.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't, because... Oh. No, it does.
Okay. So I think we have 1 degree of freedom now. 14 without a 1 in 4 boxes. Yeah, so now these are from 5. So the circles now are from 5, 6, 7, 8 is the upshot of that. And so the center circles now...
Thank you, Doug.
The center cells now are at most 4, so they're from 1, 2, 3, 4.
The center cells.
These are from 1, 2, 3, 4. because otherwise you'd put a number that's more than 9 on the thing. And so these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. Because they have to be bigger than these. Hello, Tallcat. How are you? Okay. So now, and you can also go ahead and do the same thing. This cell has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and this cell has to be 6, 7, 8, 9 per Navario's point. And the same thing is true of this cell
down here.
I is starting to look suspicious. But we know we can't have 2 8s, and we know we can't have 2 7s. We could have 2 6s. As soon as we have even a single 5, then we know we have a 5, 6, 7, 8 constellation.
Yeah.
Let's see. Row 5, column 3, says Garion, and row 5, column 7 can't both be 4. Both connect to... Oh, sorry. Both can't be 4 because they both connect to... Wait. No, sorry.
Retracted.
Yes. I agree. Yeah. Okay. All right. And so...
Nicholas, these aren't between lines. These are double arrows. Check the rules.
So the numbers on... So these lines... So these two cells we know are from 1, 2, 3. Because in the minimum, they're a 1, 2 pair. And so we have 1 degree of freedom above the minimum. So these are from 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Kuraban says if there was a 4 in either of these...
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, it would make both of these cells 9, which is not going to work. So yeah, I do agree with Kuraban. That can't be a 4. That's very cute. Yeah, you have to look in both directions. Okay. The puzzle was not my creation, to be clear, to SBQ. But yeah, I think I made the first double arrow puzzle because I wanted to make an ambiguity puzzle between double arrows and between lines. And so I deliberately made them look the same. All right. This could definitely be a 9, Nicholas, because this could be a 9, for example, if this is a 1 and this is an 8, because 1 plus 8 is 9. So the line could definitely be a 9. Unless I am missing some horrible thing, something more complicated. Okay, let's see.
If we put 8 in row 7, column 3.
Ah, right. As soon as this is an 8, both things it connects to are 9.
Yes.
Gorgeous. So they're not an 8. Okay, so we know there needs to be one of the 8s. Is there anything anywhere else we can play the same trick? Sadly not. Let's see. Yeah, so looking at these lines, I don't think we know the 7 is in the middle, do we? Because we have 1 degree of freedom over these being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Oh, okay, yeah, we have 1 degree of freedom over them being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So yeah, we can't put a 7 in there. No 7 is correct. Yep, you're correct.
But we don't necessarily have a 9, though. No, we do have a 9 because we...
Right, you'd have to replace the 5 with a 9 if you wanted a 9, because there's definitely an 8 on one of the lines. Yeah,
right.
So So, and we definitely have, for what it's worth, we definitely have 1, 2, 3, and 4 on these lines. So
Yeah.
you might as well corner mark that.
Hi, Chameleon. Thank you. Oh, corner marks.
Yes, corner marks. Because we can't, with our 1 degree of freedom, get above that. Which is interesting because it means that in this column, we need to have at most 2 1, 2, 3, 4s. Sorry, in this column, we need to have at most 1, 2, 3. Oops. We need to have at most 2 1, 2, 3, 4s there, because otherwise we'd have too many of them in the column.
I do have a penguin here.
Yeah. We can have dancing all over the place.
There's a whole shelf full of penguins over there.
Okay. Yes, this is a good point. So Carl says this cell can't be 1, because if this is 1, now this line suddenly is a minimum of 14. Well, wait, why can't this be 14?
Does there have to be a 1 on both of these lines, I think?
That would be good to know. Well, I know for sure, yes, because there has to be a 1 in one of these 2 cells, because otherwise we've exceeded the minimum by too many. And so there's a 1 on those, and there's a 1 on these. Okay. And so that rules out that being a 1. Okay, got it. Okay. So just by, so the 1 in this box is in this string of cells. So 1 in 3 chance the bet cell is a 1 is exciting.
That's a good point, Jay. That's a good way of looking at it.
So row 3, column 7, not an 8. Right. So this can't be an 8. And this can't be a 6 either. I don't know if that's as exciting, but this now is minimum 7. So now the 8 is in one of the opposite corners. One of these 2 cells is an 8, which weirdly means one of these 2 cells is a 9, and also means one of these 2 cells is a 1, which we had a long time ago, but never really marked. But one of those 2 has to be a 1.
Did we decide that we have to have an 8?
Oh, no, that's right, because it could be
7s and 2 6s.
That's right. We could have 2 7s and 2 6s, possibly. Never mind. You're right. Good catch. Right. We did not actually prove there has to be an 8. There could need to be 2 7s and 2 6s. That is acceptable, I believe. Okay, if there were 2 7s and 2 6s, then no, maybe that doesn't quite. I was trying to think that might like create a weird X-wing that would push 2 digits into this cell, but I'm not actually sure that it does. Might be okay. So if both lines summed to 13, Malcolm says that would create a problem in box 5. Let's see if we can identify the problem there. So are we next to be thinking about what's actually happening here? Box 5, 1, 2, 3, 8. Right. The one of these 2 has an 8, and the absolute minimum that can sum to is 14. That is the correct way to think about it, because it's 8 plus 1, 2, 3. So Medi has it. And so 6 plus 7 does not sum to 14. So, right. So we cannot have 2 6 7s. Excellent. Beautiful point.
Meme Rister, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, yes.
Yes.
Meme Rister says they can't stay for long, but wanted to wish us a happy birthday and to buy some cheap wine. Excellent. I will look forward to the cheap wine.
Happy birthday.
Sorry, happy anniversary. Oh boy, brain. Close enough. Close enough. Birthday. I mean, the French word for birthday is anniversaire. It's all in there. It's all the same thing, right? Question mark.
Is my Streamlabs overlay may be broken? Oh, there it is.
So one of these two cells is a 1 because one of these two is an 8. So one of these two is a 1. So these aren't 1.
Sorry, what aren't 1? I got distracted. These aren't
so
1?
Because one of those two circles is an 8, one of these two circles has to be a 1 to match it.
Oh, one of these is a 1. So these
one of these
aren't
is
1.
a 1. So those aren't 1. Correct.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Am I supposed to do some weird math with these digits? So,
thank you, Tallcat.
Thank you, Tallcat. Sadly, the pizza place is closed before the stream ends, so we cannot have pizza tonight. But there will be pizza soon, and we will thank you very much for our pizza and cheese bread. Thank you, Tallcat.
Tomorrow, I think.
Okay, so I think there's some math that I've been trying to not do, but that I think we should do, which is that the sum of these circles.
These circles?
Yeah, those 4 circles. I think we can do some sort of math by using these loops. These loops around that involve these. So we have to figure out exactly how that works. And I think it's going to tell us something like, I don't know what it's going to tell us, but we've got to figure it out. Okay, so let's just look at one of these. So the sum of this line plus this digit is equal to double this digit, because this digit's in both of these, double this digit and double this digit. All right. So double the circles is equal to the sum of these other cells. That seems like the thing we're supposed to look at. So now how do we look at that in an intelligent way? There's got to be a smart way to think about this. So double these two is at least what?
Malcolm, thank you so much.
Thank you, Malcolm. We're going to have a bunch of wine on chat. It's very Doppelt was definitely quite an experience. I think Tristan and I together spent 2.5 hours on Doppelt and got nowhere. And then I was so captivated, I kept working on it. And then when I finally saw it, I was like, I get it now. But despite my repeated attempts to guilt Simon into doing Doppelt, he has not so far. But I will continue to try and convince Simon that he should do Doppelt. Perhaps by suggesting that Tristan and I spent a total of 7.5 hours on it is not a good way to convince Simon that he should do it. But nevertheless, I think it is a good choice. Okay, so the minimum of these. So remember we've got an 8 and a 7 and a 6 and maybe a second 6 or maybe a 5.
So Dog says that the one with an 8 on the line needs an 8 in the bulb.
That's definitely true. It's definitely true. Because the one with an 8 on the line, as previously noted, needs to sum to at least 14, because it needs to be an 8 plus 1, 2, 3 at absolute minimum, and you can't make it sum to that without that. So that one needs to sum to at least, or that one needs to have an 8 in a circle. So we've got at least 8 plus 5 in the circle. So if we do 8 plus 5, and in whichever of these has an 8, I don't know which one.
No. The one with 8 can't have a 5 opposite it because the digits that it sums along with will be at least 1, 2, 3. So the one with 8 goes with a 6.
So it goes with a 6 or a 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So 8 plus 6 is 14. Double that is 28. But sorry, 8 plus 6. Sorry, 8 plus 6 is 14. We need at least one more. So that's at least 15. And so for that line, what we're saying is that these digits plus these two digits need to sum to at least 30, right? 2 times 15 is 30. And so let's throw away the 8 from this. And so the 3 digits over here that aren't 8 plus these 2 need to sum to at least 22. So if I want to get to at least 22...
Hi, Abed.
Well, in this actually in this instance, we used an 8 here and a 6 here. So we want to get to 22. So we have 1, 2, 3 over here. That's 6. So 22 minus 6 is 16, right? So we would
Jessica
need these
has just
two
bought us
to
dessert.
add 16. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Oh, hey, Christian. Hey, nice to see you in chat. Hey, Nazareno and Ambrose. Nice to see you. Thank you, Jessica. Cake. It's always cake. Chocolate cake. I could go for some chocolate cake right about now. That would be great.
My dad threatened to stop by this stream.
Hello, Tristan's father.
I have no idea if he's watching or not. He probably forgot.
My mother, I know, occasionally stops by and then tells me about it later. So hi, Mom, if you're watching now.
8 can't be in row 7, column 7. Because
oh, well, that would be great.
That would be great. Because of this. Check how they interact.
Okay, so...
11ticles, thank you very much. Yes. I mean, do we have a mod in chat?
I can take care of it, I think.
Well, I can too, but it'd be nice if...
Oh, I said hide users. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah. It takes a second to kick in.
We had to mention the carrots earlier, and so we got more carrots. All right, so sorry, I'm trying to understand Ambrose's point about why this 8. It was Ambrose, right?
No, it was Huila.
Oh, sorry, Huila. Let's see. If this is an... This is an 8, then this... Thank you, Andrewsarchus.
Thank you.
We're now having ice cream with our cake. Excellent. I did see that the ice cream shop in town now has green tea ice cream, which I have been really wanting to try.
Sugar Bowl?
Yeah, Sugar Bowl has matcha ice cream now, so I very much want to get the matcha ice cream.
We should totally do that.
If there's too many thank yous for too many super chats for us to do the puzzle, I am A-okay with that. Just so that we're clear, I think if we never get a digit in the puzzle because there's too many super chats, it's just fine.
Okay. So if we have an 8 in here, then we have digits that sum to 6 or 7 along with it.
So we need a 1 and a 2 here. So this would need to be at least 3. And this would need to be at least 6. So this would have to be exactly 3.
3, 6
this would have
here.
to be exactly 6.
And now
that
we're
doesn't
broke.
work. Because a 3 here...
Because a 6 here means we have to have a 3 here.
Right. That is a good way to think about it. So that does not work. So this is not the 8. And so therefore, we have digits, and we get to do a stereographic digit dance. We can do Nick and Zach collaborating from across the house. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Nick. Alrighty. So that gives us a 1 and a 9 automatically.
Yes.
And so this digit now...
Whoops. No 9. No 9.
This digit needs to be at least 6.
Yes.
And so this digit's at least 7.
Yes.
And there's an 8 in this column.
Correct.
And sadly, what we know is there's at least a 1 and a 2 in all of these 4, but that's not immediately so helpful. I was a little suspicious of Carletto there. I'm gonna be honest. People don't usually call me dear when they first come into my stream. Usually they wait a couple streams to warm up before they get to that.
So the 1 definitely is over here. So it's not over here.
No,
and the 2.
Do we know that? I don't. We know there's a 1 and a 2 in this string.
Right.
But that stupid
could be
cell
down
over there
here.
could hide over there.
Yeah.
So this cell now is at least a 1.
57 Thorns
Sorry,
says
not
this
a
is
1,
a 7 or an 8, which I believe.
Right. It's bigger than 6. That's a good point.
And it's not a
not
9.
Because
there's a 9 in the column.
So this is a 7-8 pair. And so this
Hi,
digit's
Dale
a 1
Mox,
or a
thanks.
2.
I hope you liked the video.
Thanks, Dale. Yeah, but I guess I should advertise that this cell over here can't be a 1. The MIA setting video that Tristan worked his butt off on is now available. So if you want to, after this stream, you can watch a carefully edited video that is heavily condensed, but I think is very good of me setting that. Also in the ZetaMath exclusive channel, Tristan put a video from early in my recording videos career where I try to say a very simple sentence and fail for about 10 minutes straight to put the words in the right order. So if you want to if you want to see that is an option available to you as well.
Screaming Ice Cube has it, by the way. That's not a 7.
Because if that was a 7...
One of these has to be a 7.
Right. Perfect. Gorgeous. Alrighty. Hide user from channel. There we go.
I already got it.
Okay. So that's a 6. And so this is now, there's no 4 over here now. So now we know these digits exactly. We can write them in. There are 1, 2, 3, and 8 for this this thing. So that was super beautiful. I really liked that. So this can't be a 6 anymore.
Jay Dyer points out that we know what this digit is.
Oh, yes.
So that's a 7, that's an 8, and that's a 2.
Excellent.
That's not a 6.
Right. But we needed these to sum to at least what? Well, this can't be a 6 anymore, and this
these
can't
aren't
be a 6
6.
anymore. So these are 7, 8 at least. This one's not 7 either.
Right.
So let's see.
Can place the 8 in column 6. Ah, it goes here.
Beautiful, beautiful. Ah, so this isn't an 8. You can remove 8 as a candidate.
I thought I had set the word carrot to be a banned word. I bet that person is using Unicode lookalikes.
Carrot offer. I too enjoy the carrot offerings. So we know one of these two is a 7, right?
One of which two?
One of these two cells has to be a 7, just by our earlier math. And if one of those two is a 7, this can't be a 3. Because then it would add to 10.
So
that's a 2.
If one of these is not a 7, that's 8, 6, 6, 5, which doesn't sound like enough.
Is
8,
that 20? 6, 6, 5 is 25, which is not 26.
Okay, so one of these is a 7, so this is a 3.
That's a 2. Is a 2.
Sorry, a 2. It's a 2.
Okay. And so this can't be an 8 anymore.
I don't know, Judith. We have had vegetable spam here before.
I don't even know what the hope is, but there's no combination of these digits that adds to 8. So this is the 9, and that's a 7.
So that's a 9, that's a 7. This now... it could still be 5 or 6?
It seems so.
So we still have a degree of freedom floating around, I think.
I fear that... that's always my thing, GeoJesser, is what are we angling at? Is this really some sort of farmers related thing? Okay.
So there is a digit in here that's at least 5, because if there wasn't, the column would be broken.
Yes.
Look at row 2, column 7.
It can't be 7 anymore. Oh, no, it could if that was 5 and 2.
No, there's a 7 down here.
Yes, okay. Better, okay. So if that's a 9...
These need to be...
That can't be a 2 anymore, yeah.
Yeah, that can't be a 2. 4 and 5 or 3 and 6.
Thank you, Unicorn. Welcome.
Yes,
thanks,
Unicorn.
Anniversary wishes. By the way, I've seen a lot of new names in chat today, which is very exciting. And if you are new, please consider subscribing. We like to get new subscribers around.
We are getting close to 1,500 subscribers, and it would be awesome to get there.
It would.
If the 4 pencil mark in box 5...
Oh, yeah, we know there's a 4 on this line, because there's not a 4 over here. Right, and that resolves this. Because we know there's a 4 here. Because remember, there needed to be a 1, 2, 3, and 4 between these two lines, and we know there's not one over here. Beautiful setting and beautiful spot. So that means this circle's not a 4.
Wait.
Because remember, in order to meet our minimum / maximum or whatever, in order to meet our degrees of freedom, we needed to have in box 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 needed to be in here. Well, the 4 is not over on the left one anymore. So the 4 is on the right one. And if the 4 is on the right one, it sees this cell, and this cell can't be a 4 anymore. That is gorgeous setting.
Thanks, Andy AMG.
Thanks, Andy. That's awesome. Yeah, I love Math Pesto's puzzles. Math Pesto's puzzles are awesome. I think there's a terrifying one in the bucket at the moment.
Yeah, so this is a 3, we are saying.
Yes, so that's a 3.
No 3 here. So this is a 6, and this is an 8.
Okay.
No 8 here.
And so now these need to sum to 13. Do we know anything about how that happens? Okay, so there's no 3s down here, so this can't be a 3 either. This cell. Sorry, I realize I finally have internalized that people can see my mouse, and of course now people can't see my mouse.
Right. You have to draw.
Right. So one of these digits is a 3, because I needed a 3 in these pair, and it's not on the right anymore. So this isn't a 3. So neither of these is a 3. That's an honest 1-2 pair.
These are 1, 2?
Yes.
Oh,
because
right.
There's a 3 in both columns.
Right. So there's also a 3 in one of these cells.
Correct. Let's see. So 1, 2, and 4 are all involved here, right? Right, because this digit needs to show up over here. So all of 1, 2, and 4 are here, and 1, 2, and 4 add to 7. So the other digit here is a 6. So these are 1, 2, 4, 6.
Okay, I buy that.
And so that means we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Whoops.
1, 2, 3, 8, 4, 6 sextuple. So these digits must be 5, 7, 9.
Okay.
And I know which one this is. And now I know which one this is. Because there's a 9 over here looking at it. A 9 over here looking at it, I mean. And so there we go. So we got, and so that's a 9. Wha-bam. These two digits aren't 1 and 2 while we're Sudokuing things.
Yeah, a number of people in chat spotted this.
8 is placed on this line by Sudoku.
8 is
we have 8s in these 2 rows and this column. Sorry, in row 8 and row 9, we already have an 8, and then we have an 8 in column 8.
Yes.
So
just
that's
by
an 8.
Sudoku. So there's also an 8 up here.
Correct. Let's see. Do we know the ways to make 8? So neither side of this is 2. Neither side of this is 7. So it's not 2, 6. It's not 1, 7. These are 3, 5, and we know the order. This
That's
is
nice
3,
of you to say, Dale.
This is a 5. Yeah, I've enjoyed the multi streams we have done in the past. It's a bit more tricky to organize, but it's awesome, and I have greatly enjoyed it. And it's cool to get to do it with Tristan as well.
Unlike Zeta, people in chat can say the location of a cell, and I can just click on it.
That's true. Let's fill in this triple for column
we're
6.
being told that we can place a 5 in column 7, which we can.
Okay, so this triple is a 5, a 7, and a 9. That sounds helpful. Well, this one's not a 5.
That one's not a 5.
Okay, maybe it was less helpful than I had fantasized.
9 in box 9 goes here, and
Excellent.
9 in box 7 goes... Am I blind?
Where does 9 go in row 7 is the question.
9 in row 7.
It can only go here.
Yes. Okay.
And so now that should...
Zeta should be blindfolded, and Tristan describes the grid.
9 goes up here by Sudoku. I can tell you how well that would go. So what is left in this box? Let's fill that in. 1. We've got a 2 and a 3. We need a 4. We've got a 5. We need a 6 and a 7. And we've got an 8 and a 9. And a lot of that can't be 7. Some of it can't be 6 either. Some of it can't even be 9. That's not 6 or 7.
These
sorry.
can't be 7.
That one
That's
can't be
not
6.
6.
Those can't be 1 across the middle. So that gives us a 4, 6, 7 triple in the row.
Nice.
So the 4, 6, 7 triple means that to finish the row, we have a 3, an 8, and a 5, I believe. That one's not an 8, at least. It's not as helpful as I had fantasized about yet again, but Tallcat likes to crush my dreams. It is part of his MO. If there's a second 8 in box 9, I've discovered where we have to place it.
Zeta sets a puzzle verbally.
Yes, apparently we're going to be Mozart and Salieri here.
Very nice.
A
puzzle where each of us see half the clues. If someone programs that, we will consider it.
Who are we going to get to test that? Let's fill in these 2 cells. These 2 cells, we need a 1 and a 3 and a 4 in this column.
Row 2, column 2, restricted.
Yeah, so it's not 6, 7, 8, or 9, I believe. Oh, maybe it can be 6. But it's at least 3.
It's at least 3.
So it's 3, 4, 5, 6 at the very least. And we might be able to do better.
Which of us would you rather be muted, dog?
Don't answer that. 5 in row 7 is placed. So it is. I agree. Not there because there's 5 in the box. Yep. So that's a 5. So that Pachinko's up says that's not a 3, and this is now not a 3 or a 5. That's awesome.
No, this is a 3. That's not a 3 or a 5.
So it is a 4 or a 6. If this were a 4, these would have to be a 1-3 pair. Is there? Oh, and neither can be a 3. That cell and that cell both can't be 3. So
nice.
It can't be a 4. It is a 6.
So this is a 6.
Yes. And it's not a 6 that's a 3 plus a 3, because neither can be a 3, actually.
Good to know.
So they're from 1, 2, 4, 5, and we can strip some stuff out, because like this can't be a 5, so that can't be a 1.
This can't be a 2, so this can't be a 4.
Correct. So this is only 1 or 2. Let's finish column 2, pencil marks. 1, 2, 4. Oh yeah, just 1, 2, 4. That's it.
Yeah.
And the one at the bottom isn't a 4. Sorry, the one at the bottom isn't a 2. I can say the right digit with accuracy 50% or so.
Jessica wants to be able to heart the 6 9s.
See, this cell can't be a 2. Yes, the beautiful hearts that Jessica and Jovi so adore. This cell I am noticing can't be a 3, and in fact, this can't be a 3 either, and that's actually interesting.
So
that is an 8.
8.
So that's not an 8. And that's not a 3 either, in fact, actually. So that places the 3 in the column. Tallcat has put Sudoku in the Sudoku puzzle.
We're told
this is
we
a
can
5.
place...
This is a 5, which is huge, because it's going to resolve our 6.
This is a 2, by the way. This is 5, okay.
Which makes that a 4 and that a 2. And now this is a 1.
Yes.
It's not a 1 or a 2.
And that's a 4. That's not a 4. That places 1 in box 2 by our pencil marks. Oh, no, it doesn't. Don't believe me.
I thought
this is not a 1, but I didn't see the 1
50,
pencil mark in the bed
cell. That cell is a 1.
6
now.
in box 9 goes here.
So
we just have 1, 3, and 4 left.
Yep, so you can pencil mark this highlighted cells 1, 3, 4. What about these? These are a 1, a 3, and a 7.
5 in
The
box
1 is
goes
placed.
here.
The 1 is placed.
The 1 is placed.
So that's the 1. This is a 3-7 pair. So what are these two cells? They are a 2 and something else. A 2 and a...
No, Dale. No.
Bifurcate a branch each. I love it. Okay. There are a 2 and a something, but I think all the other digits are in the column. 2 and a 4. I think it's a 2 and a 4. So these two cells are a 1 and a something. I'm not doing good at this today. 1 and a 6, I think. So these two cells are a 3 and a 7.
What's not a 1? Oh, we already... Wait. Yeah.
Oh, we did not
Too
do
many
1,
ones
6,
in this
good.
column. So, back up. Those
were still a 3 and a 7.
Well,
because I did that one by the box.
By the box, but
okay,
these... Yeah. I can't actually create an emote called Tristan Stop, because all our emotes have to start with zeta.
Okay, so let's put the 1 back just for good measure. But we should also pencil mark in a 6. Oh, we've already got a 6. Oh,
Yeah.
and an 8. There we go.
That's the one.
1, 6, and 8.
What do you mean 1?
And then this one is not a 1 or an 8, so it's a 6.
What?
And then this
we have
one is
1 in the column. These aren't
I
1.
know, that's why it's not a 1.
Okay. And this is not an 8. Okay.
It's an 8. Let's see. That's a sorted range of digits that can't be 6. Not so many digits that can't be 8, but what are you gonna do? Let's see.
This isn't a 1.
So that gives us a 1-4 pair. And there's a 1-2 pair in this row already, so this isn't a 1. We could have seen a long time ago. But we will see it now, and that will be good enough.
So that's a 1, that's a 4, that's a 1.
That's a 1. It's a
These
6,
are 6
7
and
pair,
7,
making
so
that
that's
a 4.
4.
This is now a 2, because it's not a 1 or a 4. Making various Sudoku
That's
happen.
1, that's 6.
This is a 4.
This is 1, that's 2. That's 4, that's 2.
I suspect this is going to be a 3. Let's see. Okay, presumably there are other things going on in the puzzle.
We need a 6 here.
This 6 looks up and sees that this is not a 6, so that's helpful.
7 and 6, and we need a 6 here. Wait. Yes, here. By Sudoku.
Because we need to put 1 in the box, and that's the only place we could put it. So let's do row 1. 2, 5, 7 is what is left. This isn't a 2 or a 7, so it's a 5.
Josh Johnson, I think you might be a little bit behind.
If someone wants to type that in chat, it will be a little easier. This one's not a 2 or a 5, so it's a 7.
And so this one's a 2.
Indeed. We need a 4 and a 7 in the column, which we know nothing about somehow. We have an X-wing on 7s, which means this can't be a 7. Or alternatively, have a 7 in a box, which means that one can't be 7. Take your pick. These two digits are known. They are a 1 and a 3, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see. What about
column 5?
This column? That column has the bet cell in it, so we shouldn't pencil mark it.
You're right.
Column 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9 is what's left. The top one's not a 5 or a 9, so it's a 4. which is going to do a lot of stuff because it's going to resolve the whole row that it's in.
Yep.
So be careful not to accidentally resolve the
7
bet cell. Because
and
then
4 and 3 and 7 and 1 and 3.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. This cell, if we squint closely, we can figure out what it is. Because there's a 5-9 pair in the row.
Right.
I believe it's a 1.
A 1?
It's a 1. Yep, it's a 1. That's good.
Bet cell, not a 1. Sorry if you
yeah,
bet
so
1.
sorry if you got your hopes up when we said there was a 50-50 chance. There's a triple in this box, so this is a write-in. 2, 3. It's a 4. There's a 5 in this row, so that's a 9.
So that's a 7, and that's a 5, and that's a 3, and that's a 7.
I think you can still bet on the bet cell. I don't think
9,
there's enough
that's a
information in
5.
there at the puzzle that we have to do that.
Wait, did I screw up? I think I might. Did I mess up?
It doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay.
It looks like the bet cell's a 2 to finish the puzzle. And it looks like we chose a good bet cell because it got filled in last. Chad is always really impressed when you choose a bet cell that's so good that it doesn't get filled in until the very end, and they never at all suspect that you're doing it on purpose. It is very nice. Alrighty, so we're gonna take a super quick break, but we will be back in a shortly with more fun and stuff. But yeah, that was a super cool puzzle. I enjoyed that a lot. There were so many it was very, very carefully put together. So there were so many like, the 4 has to be over here now. Like everything revolving around this box was just awesome. I really enjoyed that. Alrighty, we'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you shortly. Welcome
Hey,
back,
everybody.
everyone. Per chat suggestion, I have my nice anniversary glass of wine to get me through the stream. Thank you to SPQ, who made a donation in celebration of their victory with betting 2 in the previous puzzles. Congratulations on your victory, and thank you for the donation.
I had to explain to Zeta that CHF is Swiss francs.
I should have known that because it came up in my trivia thing I did a few years ago, but somehow I did not remember.
And I forgot to grab my water, so I'll be right back.
You still forgot to grab it? It's funny because Tristan sat down just a moment ago and said, "Oh, I poured water, but I didn't bring it to myself. I've got to go get it." Then got up, went and did something, and apparently still forgot the water. Poor Tristan. This is actually grape crystal light. If you are, as I am frequently known to drink on the stream.
Ooh, what was that?
What was what?
Oh. I thought that was I thought I heard a Streamlabs notification, but it was just a different thing on my computer.
I am still awaiting the Crystal Light sponsorship. I will tell them I have almost 1,500 subscribers, so I feel like I would be well worth sending me a fridge of Crystal Light every month to put in the background. I would happily display it. We did cross 5,000 on the math channel, which is really exciting.
Yes, so we got a gift from Andrewsarchus. Let's see. We have almost all the rules displayed up here. I'm going to actually make us slightly bigger. Oh. I get confused about which screen my cursor is actually on. Okay.
I'm glad 11 Tickles. I know a number of people have told me they enjoy using it to fall asleep too. So whatever people are using it for, we're happy.
Yeah. We've had a lot of people say they don't understand the math, but Zeta is so enthusiastic about it. It's just fun to watch anyway. And I hope the pictures are pretty.
The animations are just gorgeous. Which is all him, by the way. He does all of the animating. I'm supposed to be pointing up. Sorry, on my screen you're below me, but on the actual stream you're above me. He does all the animation. I'm trying to make
Zeta
my
down there, and
it's very difficult. There we go.
There we go. So, do you want to talk us through the rules on this one?
Sure. So first of all, there are a lot of 6s and 25s because our anniversary is 625, which is today, if you had not noticed, or 25-6,
or
depending on where you are.
If,
but conveniently, this puzzle doesn't need to make a choice about whether it's 625 or 25-6. So these things in circles are quadruples. So everywhere there is a 6 in a circle, that indicates that one of the surrounding digits at least is a 6. Up to 4 of them could be 6s, but at least one of them is a 6. And the 2 5s in circles indicate that at least one of the digits around them is a 2, and at least one of the digits around them is a 5. Again, could be up to 4 of each, but at least one. The whispers line, this little green line here, indicates that the digits along this line are at least 5 apart. So they could, for example, be 6 and 1. Those would be at least 5 apart.
I bet they're not, though.
I'd say 50-50. Let's see. We also have maroon dots. Digits on maroon dots sum to 6. So the sum of these digits is always 6. So they're like 6-year Vs, if you like. This is our 13th anniversary since we met, and our 11th anniversary since we got married.
Yep.
For those in chat asking. Dale asked. So the cells that add to 6 could be 3, 3, 2, 4, or 1, 5, depending on where they are. For example, yes, if Andrew has a bet cell, I would happily take a bet cell recommendation. And the digits in the square around the blue dots sum to 25.
So, Malcolm, the rule that you're not seeing off the bottom of the rules is whether or not all dots are given is left as a mystery for the solver. So there may be a negative constraint, there may not be a negative constraint. We will have to figure that out.
So there's our bet cell. Okay. So I think the first thing is to note that we can color the maroon cells, because there's only 2 ways, despite my humors.
The first easy thing is that we get a 2-5 pair right here because of these aligned quads.
That's true, yeah. So the 2 and 5 in columns 8 and 9 are here. So the 2 and 5 in this box need to be on this side of that. Okay, but let's start coloring, because I feel like that's the important thing to do. So just make one of them whatever colors you like. Don't let me restrict you. So that can be, what do you like?
That's yellow.
Okay, there you go. And then this is blue. Okay, and make the other cell blue too. So that's yellow. And so then looking across here, that's yellow.
That's yellow.
That's yellow. And so what we're doing here is every one of these maroon dots has to be either 1 and 5 or 2 and 4. And I don't know which one this one is, for example. But whatever one it is, this one's the other one, is the point. So this
I think
cell this is blue.
Yes, that gets us all of the rest. So that's blue, these are yellow, that's yellow, these are blue.
And that resolves it for no, it does not resolve it for us, never mind.
These are yellow, these are blue, these are yellow.
Okay. Excellent. We know where the other yellow cell in row 2 is. It's here. The other yellow cell in row 3 has to be here, right?
We have 2 yellow cells in row 3.
Oh, we have 2 yellow cells in row 3. Never mind. Oh, that's right. And we have 2 in this box too. Let's see. Okay, there's already 2 yellow cells in box 4. There's already 2 in box 5. So this cell has to be yellow for row 5. Row 5 can't get its yellow cells outside of box 5 because the other 2 boxes already have their yellow cells, and there's 2 yellow cells here and 2 yellow cells here. So that cell is yellow. Okay, what about...
We are... Many people have said we are supposed to look at this cell.
Well, we could, but there was coloring. Did they not see that there was coloring? You can write in the value of the cell if you want. I won't stop you. Interestingly, these cells are both yellow and blue, and we know which is which. Because the top one has to be yellow, and so this one has to be blue.
Ooh.
Which is very cool.
Blue eventually.
Blue after enough time. So now where is the last yellow in row 8? It has to be here.
Yes.
Where's the last blue in row 8? It has to be here.
The last blue in row 8.
There's 2 blues in box 7 and 2 blues in box 8 already.
Ah.
And
So
2 blues in column 8, so that's blue. Okay. Let's see. We have more blues to place. We don't have quite all the blues yet, but we're very close, but we're not quite there yet.
we're missing... yeah.
All right. So should we write in the row 3, column 1 digit for Nicholas in recognition of all of his contributions to the stream? So 6 plus 6 plus 25 sounds like 36. So this digit's a 9. If I understand how math works, which is not a given. 6 plus 6. No, I did not do that right. I did it wrong. Try again. 6 plus 6 is 12. Plus 25 is 37. So that's an 8. Then we can have our digit dance.
Ooh.
Oop-doo. The synchronized 8 dance. Zeta math-ish, yes. Wah! Ta-da! Thank you, fellas. Very appreciated. Let's see. So this cell must be under an enormous amount of pressure, right? No, it's not. Never mind. Sorry. Don't listen to me. I am silly. Let's see. Oh, let's see. J has more coloring, so let's pay attention to J. Row 8, 9, column 2.
Oops.
Those are 2, 5. Okay, so not quite coloring, but close. So those are 2, 5. Because 2 and 5 are both blue and yellow, and those are all the blues and yellows in the box. So those are 2, 5, and so we can subcolor the yellows and blues with the one that's 2, 5 and the one that's not 2, 5. That seems like the healthy thing to do. So could go ahead and do that. Let's see. Stefan has found that row 3, column 6 is blue.
Hi, Doomdiat. Thank you.
Hey, Doomdiat.
Stefan has retracted.
Has been retracted. There might be a second spot that blue could hang out. Anyway, let's fill in. So the others are 1, 4 in box this one.
And so as well.
Yep. And so you can fill in some more 2, 5s and more 1, 4s. So we might be able to see something that fills both 1, 5 and 2, 4. So you can follow this into box 8.
So next to a 1, 4 is a 2, 5, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct. So that's a 1, 4. Column 1, we have a 2, 5 in yellow that we can chase across the street to a 1, 4 in yellow. Follow up to a 2, 5, chase across to a 1, 4, 2, 5, 2 1, 4s. We actually have all the yellows placed, right? I think we have all the yellows placed.
And so that's a 2, 5. That's a 1, 4. That's a 2, 5. That's a 1, 4. That's a 2, 5. And
indeed. And so that's a 2, 5 in blue above it because we have a 1, 4 in column 9 in blue.
So 2, 5 here. 1, 4, 2, 5.
It doesn't immediately get us anywhere, but somewhere. All right. So let's see. So we actually know one of these two digits is a 6 now, because noticeably 6 is not yellow or blue.
I want to. Sorry, what?
One of these two digits is a 6. So let's start chasing 6s, because 6s aren't yellow or blue. One of these two digits is a 6.
Hi, Franco. Thank you.
Thank you, Franco. Welcome.
Let's. I want to see what Carl's saying here. The blue 2-5 on the quad on the top of columns 3 and 4 is in box 2. Yes. So that's a 1-4.
Ah, genius. Beautiful, Carl. Well done.
So that's a 1-4. 2-5 pair.
Let's see. Let's do Sudoku on 6s.
Blue 1-4 goes here by Sudoku.
Nice. I like it.
Being told that this
this 6 is resolved. We know where it is. Can't be here because of the 6 and the quadruple in the box.
Yep.
Can't be here because of these two pencil mark 6s that I was trying to get you to pay attention to. And can't be here because of the quadruple in the box. So that is the 6.
Well, my mother's not watching the stream because she's trying to call me.
So this is a 6 as well. Let's see. So this is a 6. So one of these two is a 6. Doesn't immediately tell me what's going on. Well, I know one of these two is a 6. How about that? Just by Sudoku, one of these two is a 6. One of those two is a 6. And now those 6s align, which tell me one of these two is a 6, and I know which one. Because this 6 aligns with these 6s. So the 6 goes exactly here.
Thank you, Kodak. Good to have you here.
Hey, Kodak. Yeah, thank you. I was about to wish you happy our anniversary, but then I couldn't quite find the words to figure it out. And then I was like, wait, something is wrong.
Yes, Dale, my mother is welcome to Super Chat.
Let's see.
Thanks, Stefan.
So 6 is here by just plain Sudoku, I believe.
So that's a 6 now.
So that's a 6, correct. And so I think we don't quite have the rest of the 6s. One of these two is a 6, for example. Oops. I didn't mean to bring back the clear all the drawings. Clear all the drawings. This is not a drill. Let's see.
Box 1-2 quad has its blue 2-5 placed.
Yes, it does. Can only go here.
Yes.
Because both blues are already there. Gorgeous. So that's a blue 2-5.
Which gets us these.
Yes, which is very helpful.
Now, 1, 2, 4, and 5. These both see 1, 2, 4, and 5.
So they are.
So what's the low
3.
digit?
Yeah, so they have a 3 on them.
So these are 3, 8, 9.
Yep. Gorgeous. Let's see. Do we have all the blue 2-5s? We don't quite have all the blue 2-5s, do we? Oh no, we still don't know which of these is blue 2-5. It's terrible. Oops. Ah, that's terrible too. One of these is blue 1-4. Yeah, so we've got sort of a little X-wing on blue 1-4s left. Oh, good point. Okay. Screaming Ice Cube has it, I think. Blue 2-5 in box 5. Oh, sorry. I think that was Judith. Blue 2-5 in box 5 has to go here. Just by Sudoku on blue 2-5s.
So also here.
Also there, yep. And I think that's all the blue 2-5s. And I think we have blue 1-4s in here somewhere. Yeah, I think I misread. I think it was Judith who said it that I was reading.
So
okay,
can we have a 6 and a 2 in a 25 sum?
Those would sum to 8. You'd need an 8-9 pair as the rest. No, that's not true. No, you would need an 8-9 pair.
But you couldn't have a 6 and a 1. Ah, there is a 6 in this one, so that's not 1.
Right. 6 and 1 is 7, so that would need to be 18. Yep. So that is a 4.
I think Carl has been trying to say that for a while, and maybe some other people.
So you can fill all the consequences of that in.
So that's a 4.
As are all of the 1-4 yellows. And now we can fill in all the 2 yellows. And then we can fill in all the 1-4s from blue, which are now all 1s. Oh, is that going to be how we're finally going to resolve this? Blues are 5s, or the rest of the blues are 5s. Yep. There we go.
We've got a 5 and a 6 here.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's, never mind. Maybe it's possible that is a 1. Oops.
What are you doing? Well, these digits are known.
Yes, we can fill them in.
3, 7, 9.
Sounds correct.
Which had better add to 25 with a 6.
9 and 16 is 25. Yep, that sounds good. Let's see.
Yeah, 2 plus 6 must be incredibly restrictive, so this is 8 and 9, right?
Yep, it is 8-9. Which places the 9 in box 4 by X-Wing. This is a 9. The 9s in columns 2 and 3 are gone.
Yep.
So that's not a 9. If we want to fill in this row, we can write in what's left in the row. In row 4, we have remaining, of course, a 3 and an 8 and something else.
Jay says that these have to be double 7.
Oh, they have to sum to 14. They do have to sum to 14. So they cannot be, let's see, they can't be 9 and 5. They can't be 8 and 6. Yep. So they have to be double 7. Beautiful. Well spotted.
which plunks a 7 here as well.
Mm-hmm.
In
So
rows. Yeah, we have another 2 6 here, but these don't see each other, but they still have to be 8 and 9.
yep. So this is a 3 or an 8. This is a 3 or an 8. These are both 3, 8, 9, I believe. As is this. We want to just fill in some things. These 2 digits are what? 3. And what else? 3 and 7. These are 3 and 7.
And the honey,
Okay.
these are also 3 and 7 just to complete the row.
Excellent. And we know the order because the 3 in this box is over here. So these digits are what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
What's going on? There we go. Judith claims that this is a 3. Yes. 3's a line.
Wait, what about? Oh, that's right. This isn't a 3. That's the point because we have a 3 pencil marked in the box.
Yeah.
So that is a 3. Beautiful. Well spotted. Hey, John. Thanks for the anniversary wishes. Glad to have you here. This I guess we can write in as a 6, 8, 9. Let's fill in these 2 cells just because I want to look at the sum.
Yeah.
Let's see. They are 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we know what digits they are if we think about it. So fill in 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to. Something's going weird with the software.
So these 3 cells need to sum to 21. Currently, they sum to 30. So that means they can't have a 9 in them.
And they have a 6 in them.
Well, it doesn't matter. They can't have a 9 in them because if I took all 4 of them, it would sum to 30, and I need to be 9 less than that. So I need to take out the 9. And yeah, as you note, we know where that is, the 6. Okay. Know where the 7 is. Okay. So now let's fill in these 3 cells because now we can do exactly, actually not quite the same thing, but we can do a similar thing. We need a 1, a 3, and a 9.
That's not 1. Not 1. Come on. It's like randomly not letting me pencil mark.
Okay, let's pencil mark those. We've got a 1. Sorry, we need a 1. We need a 3. And we need an 8 and a 9.
Ah. It's doing it again. There is a 9 here, so there's not a 9 here.
That is true. So that's going to do a lot sudokologically. 8, 9, 9.
3, 8
9.
pair.
You can clean up box 2's pencil marks a lot.
No,
Can't be
1.
a 1. Can't be an 8 down below. Now, if that was a 1, I would need the remain.
Oh, sorry. Never
Oh,
mind.
go on.
No. Row 7, column 6 is 9 by the blue dot. By arithmetic.
Fancy. Yep. So that clears 9 out of the column. So those aren't going to be 9. So now one of the 2 cells, so the 2 remaining cells in box 2, we can pencil mark. They are a 9 into something, and a 7, I believe. So then the column
needs
only
a
has
3,
3
a 6,
values
and
left.
an 8.
Okay, 3, 6, 8. And the subsequent column before it.
Hang on. We have more low-hanging fruit. This 8 looks up.
3 sees into box 1. Low-hanging fruit is delicious.
Sorry, Mega Lamb. I think a bet of 7 though. Might be.
We might have made a mistake, so hold out hope. Don't throw away your ticket yet. Box 8 is only 2 cells left.
Hang on. Let's look at this. These add to 15, so these need to add to 10. Oh.
So they can't be 3, 7 because it would break the row. So they have to be 1, 9.
Yep.
Gorgeous. So I'll let you.
So now this is a 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 7, and that's a 3. These aren't 3.
The one that's in a box with a 1 isn't a 1 either. The 1, 8. So that's an 8 and a 3 and a 7. And that resolves the 9 and everything in the row.
So that's a 7 here. That's a 9.
That's a 9 and a 1. And so we now know how to fill that blue dot. Because it's 10 plus 7 is 17. We need to be 8 more than that. So that's an 8 and a 6. And so that 6 is going to come down there and do that. These are not the thing. They're the thing. And there's a 9 already in row 8. And that 6 resolves half of the 3, 6. And that's a 7 and a 3. This looks to be a something. An 8, it looks like.
Yes, Gary, and I think he is.
Let's see. Oh, it can't be a 6. Let's see. A 7. I think it's a 7. Oh yeah, don't enter it until you've entered the last color. You've missed some coloring because we put a 4. So the 1s all need to be blue. So highlight all the 1s real quick. Let's see. 4s and 5s. Okay, I think it might have just been those 1s. And so now we can probably do some math to figure out what the bet cell is. I think it is a 6.
Oh!
So congratulations if you bet 6. Very nice puzzle. I liked that a lot. But we have to resolve the mystery. We have to decide if all dots were given or not.
Oh, no!
What's wrong?
Well, let's see.
I was hoping we would get a blue next to a blue and just resolve it that way.
Kuraban seems to have won the bet.
Congratulations, Kuraban. I'm always happy when people get the bet cell correct. It is hilarious that it ended up being 6 when there's a bajillion 6 quads. I don't blame you, Nell, for thinking, well, there's so many 6 quads. How could it end up being a 6? Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
12 plus 14 is not 25. It's possible that all blue dots are given. I mean, if you were betting just based on the fact that Andrewsarchus made the puzzle, you would bet that all blue dots are given.
Uh,
But
very, very clever, Doug.
Six because Andrew suggested the cell. That is true. There is the double bluff. Oh, congrats, Chili. Chili got a CTC feature. That's awesome.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
I've really enjoyed all the Chili puzzles I've done, so I am happy to see that.
So, I see Megalem in chat, so I think we are going to do a Megalam puzzle up next that they kindly made for the occasion of our anniversary.
So we did not solicit anniversary puzzles, but we nevertheless received anniversary puzzles. So we'll do the Megalam anniversary puzzle up next.
So we are going to take a quick break, just enough time to set that up, and we'll be right back.
See you all very soon.
Welcome back, everyone. Xenonetix says that our bet cell for the oh, I gotta make sure all the clues are on screen, which they are not. I will fix that in a second. Xenonetix says one of the bottom corners for the bet cell. Do you have a preference?
Right.
Right. Okay. This is
I
our
always
bet
find it
cell.
hard as a setter to pick a bet cell because I'm picking like whether Bremster will win or not when I'm picking a bet cell, and I don't like making those choices. It's too difficult.
Let's see. There we
Alrighty.
go. That seems to be all of our clues. I'm not sure if yeah.
The rules are not quite all going to fit on camera. We're going to
Yeah,
have to.
the rules are all right. So, we have normal Japanese sums and tropic lines and Renban lines Sudoku rules apply. So this is a two-color Japanese sums. What shall be our two colors?
Yellow and purple.
Yellow and purple. And
So we have to decide which of yellow and purple is pink. I'm going to guess purple is pink if I understand how this works. I don't promise I understand how this works.
Yeah, Megalem, how do the colors of the clues work? I don't think it's quite clear from the rules.
Oh, I can't scroll the rules. Or am I seeing all the rules?
You're seeing some of the rules. So the colors are specific per color. So black is one color and pink is another color.
Isn't black? The other color. I think black is none colored, right? No. Okay. So black is one color.
All one color and pink
okay. So it is not the Panthera style where black is unknown color. Okay, excellent.
Okay, so
so purple is purple and black is yellow,
okay.
And black is unshaded, or black is uncolored, or gray is uncolored, or whatever.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So we have. Do you want to explain how Japanese sums work?
Yeah. So now that I understand how it works, so if you look at the row clues and the column clues, they tell you how many groups of like-colored cells there are, with the exception of the uncolored color. So there's a gray color that is unclued. But if there is a contiguous group of yellow and then another contiguous group of yellow, then this gives you the sum of each of those. So there are two contiguous groups of yellow in the first row. That is what the 8-8 is saying, because black is yellow, remember? And both of them add to 8. That is what that is saying. And so in something like row 3, there's actually 4 contiguous groups of colored cells, a yellow, a purple, another purple, and then a yellow. And the way that this ends up working out is that if you have a purple and a yellow touching, they don't need a gap between them. But you can't have a yellow group and a yellow group touching. That would just be one yellow group. So that is how you have to read the clues.
Yep. And it's my understanding that these dashes are just to make the clues clearer. I don't think they have any other meaning.
Okay. We have
this interesting rule that each orthogonal group of a color of Japanese sums is all odd or all even. So that is pretty restrictive.
Interesting.
Oh, that's interesting, Megalam.
All odd or all even. Okay.
So if these were all the same color, they'd have to all be odd.
I'm guessing it only means within a row, but you can.
Does it mean within a row or column, or if multiple rows touch, does it mean the whole block, Megalam? Because that's kind of important to know.
While we.
The whole block, so my reading was correct.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, so we'll have to be very mindful of that.
When it says Renbon lines are individual, does that mean this is a different Renbon from this, or
Oh, Jay Dyer and Nell both point out, even if it was only quote unquote for the clue, it would of course end up being true anyway.
Okay,
yes, so these are separate Renbon lines.
These are two different Renbon lines. Okay. And these are normal entropic lines. And this
is it one entropic line or is it three entropic lines?
I think if I'm reading the rules right, this is one entropic line. Can you verify that, Megalam? Thanks for coming, Nicholas.
Sleep well, Nicholas.
Okay, this is one entropic line.
Okay. And what that means is that every string of 3 cells along the entropic line, no matter where you go, they all have one low digit. That is 1 of 1, 2, 3, 1 of 4, 5, 6, and 1 of 7, 8, 9. We don't know the order, but they always have one of each. All right. So now we have to think about life.
So we got a 25 here.
Okay, so that is interesting. So the 25 actually has another clue above it. So if you look at where the 25 goes, 25 always requires at least 4 cells. So it's got a clue above it and then at least 4 cells. So in particular, that middle cell is always part of the 25. Because if you did it from the other direction, there's also a clue there.
Let's see, is this... Oh, that's going to work.
So that cell is pink / purple. So that's at least a cell that we can mark. Now, actually, we have to make the 25 in all odds or all evens. We're not going to make it in all evens. I'll leave that exercise to the reader. So we've got to make it in all odds. And if we've got to make it in all odds, we actually need literally all of the odds. So it's actually 5 long. And so if we need 5 cells there, then we've got 1. And so all of those are always going to be part of it.
Xenonetix says reverse the colors.
Why would we not make purple purple? Maybe the picture will want us to reverse the colors at the end. I am not sure. Okay, so, and we can go ahead and fill in, these are all 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, and this, oh no, we don't know at the bottom. Okay. Garian points out that like a clue like a 3, normally you'd worry, is the 3 a single 3 or is it a 1 and a 3, or sorry, a 1 and a 2, but it can't be a 1 and a 2, so it's just always a 3. And so, for example, in this row, the 1 and 3 are gone in the row, so this can only be a 5, 7, 9. Likewise, this can't be a 5 because I can't make 5 as a sum of odd numbers. That might be the end of that. As far as we are able to go.
Now, these can't be of the same high mid-lowity, interestingly.
Right.
I guess that just means they're not 7 and 9.
Yes, they're not 7 and 9. Let's see. Okay, there are 5 clues in column 6, so you can color those in right away. So that goes yellow, black, purple, etc. Oh no, you can't because they can touch.
There doesn't have to be a gray between.
Gap, right? That would only be true if they were all the same color.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Judith has a glorious point, which is that in row 2 and row 8 there are no pink, so we actually know exactly what the pink does. So those have to be our other 1, 3, 5, 7, 9s.
And this is also not a 1 or a 3.
So it is a 5, 7, or 9. That is glorious. Thank you, Judith. And you can go ahead and fill in 2, 4, 6, 8 in the rest of the column. The rest of column 4 is 2, 4, 6,
yeah,
8.
This actually can't be a 1 or a 3 for an interesting reason. Is if you count along the entropic line, it's the same high mid lowity as this. And that's going to get us a triple.
I agree. Yep.
So now we have a 5, 7, 9 triple.
Yep. So these are a 1, 3 pair. And so you can go ahead and fill in the rest of the 1, 3s. So the rest of the lows on the high mid lowity. By entropicity, that's a 1, 2, 3, and that's a 1, 2, 3. Not that. That. And you can also go ahead and fill in the 2, 4, 6, 8 in column 4 before we forget. It's very relevant. You should fill them in.
Oh,
it's 2, 4, 6, 8 is all that's left in the column. And so, for example, that immediately tells you that this cell is unshaded because all the clues in the row are odd, and you can't make an odd out of only evens.
Ah, yes.
And so that tells you that this is an 8 and is shaded. No, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong clue. Sorry, the 8 is down here.
I was like, you what?
But this is shaded. It's yellow because I need a yellow question mark up here. Oops. So that is yellow by the clue in the column.
Yes. Okay, what's going on with my... Sudoku pad and my keypad are not playing nicely today.
Garion has a beautiful point that this cell has to be a 3 because if it wasn't a 3, it would be a 1, in which case these would all have to be from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's too many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s for the box. Wait, is it exactly the right number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s for the box? It might be exactly the right number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s for the box.
Malcolm, it's not the battery, because if I click off a cell and then click back, it works. So it's something going on in the software. But I agree with the logic that this is a 3.
I'm now not... I don't think I explained it well.
Okay, but if this were a 1, we would have a 2 to the right of it, but we know we have a 2 to the left of it.
Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, sorry. I do we really have a 1, 3 pair in here?
Yes.
Okay.
These?
Yeah, those are really a 1, 3 pair? Yes, okay.
Yeah, because so we legitimately got this 5, 7, 9 triple.
So this cell is a 2.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Okay, and then this cell's a 3 because of the 2 clue that Garion pointed out.
What cell's a 3?
This cell's a 3 because of the... You were just explaining this.
Ah, yes.
And then the cell below it's a 1. So this is a 4, 5, 6, 7 quad because these are individual Renbon.
Right.
And it can't have a 2 in it.
Now, does that mean that this is 8? Is there any other way to...
Yep, there's no other way to get to 8. So that is a yellow... Sorry, that's a yellow 8. And you can draw a line here because you know the clue ends, but you don't know what the thing before it is. Oh, no, sorry. You can't. You have to rewind. Sorry. It could be 1-7. Chad is pointing out.
Oops.
You don't have to rewind that far.
I know. I'm starting to wonder. I didn't mean to. But this is playing. I don't know if it's Zoom or what, but this is playing screwy with my keypad.
Okay.
But this is a 1 or an This
Yes,
is a
it is
1
a
or
1
an
or an
8.
Yes. Which is cool. So this 2 is unshaded by the column because the only clues in the column are a 5 and a 1. And
Sayori,
this can't be part of either of them.
sorry, hang on. Sayori, unfortunately that's not true because these are 2 separate Renban by the rules. This Renban is unrelated to this Renban. Sorry, what was the thing you said?
This could be 2-6. We're just completely wrong. This is unshaded. The 2 is unshaded because of the column clue. It can't be part of a 1 or a 5, so it is gray. And so no, that does not immediately tell us anything. Are these 2 cells the same or different? The 2, the 5, 7, 9s on the entropic line. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're the same. Okay, and they're the same. They can't both be 5, so they have to be 7, 9.
Yes. That is the point.
And so now you can fill in the rest of the entropic line.
Right. So these are from 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. And that one has to be a 7. This one is a 7.
Right, because it's not 4, 5, 6. Which means this one's not a 1. And this is from 4, 5, 6, which gives us a triple in the column.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is also from 4, 5, 6.
Yep. So the triple in the column is interesting for this Renban because it means this Renban is either going to be a 2. Oh, it can't be a 2-3. So that actually resolves the Renban. The Renban. Oh, this, by the way, this is a 9.
Sorry, this is a 9Y?
Because there's a 7 in the box.
Oh, duh.
And now let's look at this Renban. So it's. Oh, never mind. I think we can resolve the Renban, but I think I started to do it wrong.
This can't be 2-8. This can't be 2-8 because we already said that. We have a 2 over here.
Right.
Or 2-6. This can't be 2-6. So this is a yellow 8.
Yes. There's definitely a 5 in one of these 2 cells. Because otherwise the Renban's not going to work. So this isn't a 5. And so now this is either going to be 3. It's either going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, which it can't be because this can't be 2, 3, this can't be 2 or 3, or it's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, which is what it has to be. And so this is an 8, and this is a 7, and this is a 5, 6 pair, and that's a 4.
8 and 7, and this is a 5, 6 pair, and that's a 4?
Right.
Okay,
because if it had gone down, it would have needed a 2 or 3 in the box, and you couldn't have one. And so we can probably figure out what this cell is in the center cell. 2, 3.
4?
I think it's a 4, yep. These can't be 4.
We have a
We
1
know that purple
somewhere
ends
over here.
here.
So
For
we
the
have a
record.
1 and a 2 in these cells.
Yep. We know the purple ends here because of the fact that 1 and 4 are not the same parity.
1 and 4. Ah, okay.
So we should draw a vertical line there.
Sure.
I mean, I think that's important. I think that's going to be how we're going to actually solve the puzzle. I could be wrong, but we also know that there's a horizontal line here. Okay. So we actually know the other digit that's over here too. Let's go ahead and fill that in. So this is 1, 2, and 9. Is annoying, unfortunately. So there's a 3 in one of these 2 cells. Let's fill in because of the row clue. And there's a 5 in one of these cells because of the row clue. And then there's got to be a 1 in one of these cells because of the row clue again. And then the 9 now has to be a single 9 in this row. I guess I did that in a complicated way, but you don't have to do it in a complicated way. Just 9 is there by Sudoku. But the 9 used to be able to be a 1, 3, 5, but it can't be anymore.
Thanks, Doomdiot. Hope to see you later.
Bye, Doomdiot. There's a claims... 4 in this row.
There are claims that this is the yellow 5. Right. Can't go here.
Right. Perfect. Beautiful. And so then the cell above it's gray.
And there it can't be down here either. So that is...
Great spot to whoever spotted that. And so that it instantly grays the cell above it.
I think a few people saw that.
And it makes the thing below it a 3. This cell's a 3.
Yes.
After you grade that.
And is gray.
It's gray. Right. As is
all of these
all
are gray.
Of this stuff, yes. And the sky is gray. One of these is a 1. We can mark.
And actually, this has to be isolated. And that's gray.
Yep.
By the row.
Mm-hmm. And one of these is a 1.
One of these is a 1?
No, one of these two is a 1.
Oh, one of these.
In fact, you might want to fill in the rest of the column, because I also know one of these is a 3. So we actually don't have that many possibilities in this column. If we just fill in the whole column and then write down what we have actually. So we need a 1, 2, 3, and a 9. And then the top is not 3, and the bottom is not 9.
Not 1, you mean?
Sorry, not 1. Sorry, yes, not 1.
Yeah, there's no pink in this column per Judith. So this is gray.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful.
Ah, yes. Carl, good point. We have a 4 down here, which means this can't be a sum to 8.
Right. So it is a 4 and an 8. Good spot.
I didn't even press the 3 key.
And so that makes that not 8 up there. So that's a 2-6 pair, which makes those not 2, which makes them a 1-9 pair, which just gives us a right-in digit.
6? No.
8
Not 8.
Means it's not 9 down here at the bottom of column 6. Let's see, and let's fill in these 3.
Which means we need another yellow 2-6 here.
Yes. And now the rest of this row, these are gray.
Yes.
Because we can't fit another yellow 8 there. Uh-oh, we broke it, didn't we?
Did we?
Because now I can't make yellow 8 anymore.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. What did we do, Mega Lamb?
Oh, it can be 125. No, it can't be 125.
No,
Not
it
broken.
can be 3-5. 3-5.
It can be 1-7 or 3-5.
Right. Okay, got it. Yep. Sorry. Yep. Okay. So anyway, these are both gray. That's true.
Wow.
Unfortunate that your keypad chose today to be unhappy, but what are you going to do? So those are gray. Yep. So there's a 3 and a 5 over here. Oh wait, sorry. We don't know if it's 3-5.
We don't know if it's 3-5 or 1-7.
Right. Okay.
J. Dyer suggests it could also be a 10 minus 2.
10 minus 2 seems very possible. Let's see.
We're being advised to look at the 3 clue in row 2.
So the 3 clue
yeah,
row
that
2
puts
is
a
over
3
here.
over here, so it's not 3-5.
Right. So it is 1-7. But unfortunately, this 1 could be part of it. This 1-9 could be part of it.
Yeah, but there is a 7 up here.
Yep. And a 3 over here. Well, we're at it. 3 over here. And a 2 over here while we're marking things. Can you remove the 1 from the row 7, column 5 clue?
Yeah, there's a 1 over here.
Right. There's a 1 over there. Let's pencil mark that 1 that's over there.
There's a 3 down here, so that's not 3.
Yep. Agree. This 8 can only stretch at most 4 cells, so these are gray automatically.
R- right. Yep.
Because they're all even.
Because they're all even.
So those are automatically gray. Because of this 4 over here, there is a legitimate 6 over in one of these cells for the 6 clue. Oh, no, it could be 1, 5.
Could be 1, 5.
I don't know why I'm convinced that the rules say that the sum has to be made up of digits of the same parity as itself, is what my brain keeps wanting to do, not that they have to be the same parity as each other. The 1 clue in column 3. Good point to Sayori. So it's certainly not here. That would be too early. But then it literally can't be anywhere but here.
I think that's true.
Oh, wait, maybe it could be here, actually.
Wait. If we...
I think it could be there.
What if we just had a 9 here?
Yeah, that could just be a 9.
And a 1 here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Speaking of, though, the 9 in this column is a single digit. So if that is a 9, it is the 9 for the column.
We can't have a colored 9 in row 2. No purple in row 2.
Okay, perfect. Yes, there cannot be a purple 9 there because there's no purple in row 2. So that is a good reason. Okay. So therefore, this can't be a 1. And therefore, the only place for a 1 in the column is there. That is a yellow 1. And the cells to the left of it are gray by the row clue. And now there is a 9 above this that is purple, and there's only one place for it to go, which is here. So this is the purple 9.
And we're sure that...
So 9 is actually odd. So you can only make it up as a sum of odd digits. And the only way to make a 9 as a sum of odd digits is 1, 3, 5, but the 1 in the column is gone.
Right, okay, yeah. So
that's why I keep getting confused, because odd numbers can only be made up of odd numbers, but even numbers could be made up of even numbers or odd numbers. Okay, and so the cells above that 9 and below that 9 are gray. In fact, the column is... How did we know that yellow did not go down? Because you drew in a line there. Did we actually know that line was there?
No, that was just an overzealous line.
Oh, no, it can't go down. Because the clues in the row are odd. So, in fact, you can just gray the rest of column 3.
The clues in the row are odd.
All of 7, 5, and 3 are odd. So you cannot make them with even numbers.
Right, which they would have to be.
So all the rest of the column is gray.
I think it is actually Zoom that is playing havoc with my keypad.
That is unfortunate.
Zoom screen share.
Okay.
Which means this can't be 7. Or could it?
Because you can't make 7 as a sum of 3 odd numbers. So yes, it cannot be 7.
So there is a lone yellow 7 over here. And let's see, if this isn't the 7, oh, I guess... No, 7 just... Does this column clue just place a 7? Or could we...
I don't see why we couldn't have a 7 like here and an 8 here or something.
Okay.
There's not room for this to not be the first purple clue for the row. So this is the first purple clue. So one of these two is purple.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know exactly what that does immediately, but one of them is purple.
Or both, if it could be both if it's 4 and 6.
It could be both if it's 4 and 6. That's right. Yep. Let's see. The 5 in the row 5 can't be in the gray. Also, this digit can't be a 5 because there's a 5 in the row.
Or in the box.
Sorry, in the box, yes.
Jay claims that a singleton 7 in box 4 would break one of the row clues. Yeah, it would.
Yes, I agree.
So this has to be the yellow 7.
Oh, yeah, and I can't put a 7 here and an 8 here because of the 1 in the box.
Well, you can't put a 7 here and an 8 here because they're the same color.
Oh, they're the same color. Sorry, in my brain they were different
yellow.
colors. Never mind. Yep. So yeah, so that is indeed a yellow 7. I agree. And then the cell to its left and the cell below it are both gray.
Ah!
Oh, and so now the yellow 6 is just placed in this row.
Right here.
Because I need a yellow, and I need to get it before, and it just has to be a pure yellow 6 now. And so that resolves the 5 and the 2. And that carries over into the next box. You do not know that the 6 doesn't go down, I don't think, in column 1.
I keep being a...
In fact, I think it's quite likely it does go down and take the 2 below it, but I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Now, the 3, actually, this 3 is placed here because I cannot make this a yellow 3 anymore. The digit to its left can't be a yellow 3 because it would have to be part of that yellow, and, well, 3 and 6 are different parodies. So that 3 is placed and is yellow, and gray's the cell to its left. And the 3 is part of an 8 clue, so it has to have a 5 above it. And so that grays the rest of the column. So that grays the rest of the column, honey. You yellowed the rest of the column.
Yeah, I was like, I'm confused.
I was also like, wait a second. Then I was about to apply logic to that, but that didn't work. Okay, and so now we know where the 2 goes. The 2 has to go there, below the 6. And now the cell below it has to be gray, because it can't be both odd and even. And that's actually the 5 clue as well. So you could place the 1 as well next to the 2. Let's see.
Jay is starting to see the camel.
Yes. The hump is up here. You can start to see the first hump. We know there will be 2 humps, so we'll have to wait for the second hump.
These are gray by the column.
Yes, those are gray by the column. Uh, uh, let's see. Although this is yellow by art. Let's see.
Well, I think we can argue that yeah, the only way this isn't a yellow 8 is if this is a 6-2.
Let's see. So I think column 6's coloring is fixed, or nearly so. The top needs to be yellow, right? Because if the top's not yellow, I would need to put a yellow and then pink, blank, pink, blank, pink. Oh, maybe that just works. Never mind. Maybe it is technically possible. Oh,
Yeah,
this
one
cell
more
can't be
thing.
1, so it's gray. By the row. Sorry, by the column.
By the column.
Sorry, by the column. Saying row instead of column did make that somewhat complicated. It did not help matters, we'll say.
Okay.
There's
We
a
are
3 and a
supposed to
column 8, apparently. We're supposed to absorb the 3 in column 8. Let's see.
So there is a 3 over here, and it can't
be there because it would need to be followed by a yellow 10. So that's not the 3, nor any of those the 3.
Right, and this can't be 3, so it's gray.
Yes.
By the
And this certainly can't be part of a 10, so it's gray. And hence not a 2 anymore. So now the question is, why can't... Okay, so this can't be a 3 because there's a 3 in the row. Why can't this be 3? Right. Excellent point from Jay. The 1-7's forced in row 1 because we need 2 cells to make our 8, and there's only 2 cells left. So those can get yellowed. You actually corner marked those instead of graying them.
Oops.
So that's a 9 now in box 2 to finish off the Sudoku in box 2. Bye, Nell. Thanks for dropping by.
Thank you. So, wait. If this were a yellow 3, what happens to the yellow 9
Oh,
clue?
right. The yellow 3 can't be part of a yellow 9 clue. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Right. So that can't be 3. Okay, and so now the only place that can be a 3 in a column is way up there. So that's a 3. Excellent spot, Judith. So that is a yellow 3. And on either side of it, we get gray. Okay. The 10 is going to need to be at least 2 cells large. Yeah, Kurabon, the rules of this are slightly different than the Japanese sums 2-color rules I usually see. They're very cool. It just took me a bit to adjust to these rules. Where can the 3 clue in row 8 be? Aha. Excellent. Good spot. So you can fill in those 2 yellow cells, and that 3 and that 8 are now done. The 8 before it in the row now only has 1 place because the 8 has to go before it. And this is also the 3 for the column. So yeah, you can, but it is yellow, and that's an 8 and it's yellow. And so the 4 below it is uncolored. It's gray. That's gray.
Which places 1?
Places a 1.
By the column.
Which is the 1, which is yellow. People predicting camel are looking real good right now. Let's see. We do know that 3 doesn't go up. Yes, we do. Because it is part of a... and we know it doesn't go right either. So the right is all gray. You can just gray out the rest of that, which is great because it's going to gray the cell below it in column 8.
8.
And now this cell has to be part of the clue, so that's yellow.
And look at this column. This has got to be gray now. This has to be our 3.
Yeah, just look at row 9. Row 9 tells you it has to be gray.
Right, yeah. So that's a yellow 3.
And now look at row 7. That fixes the coloring from row 7. So these are both gray, and this is purple.
Oh, come on.
And there have to be 3 purples, so this is purple, and this is purple, and the others are gray. We can finally do, as I have been waiting to do since the beginning of the puzzle, when I prematurely tried to do it. Okay.
Since this is yellow, we know it's 1.
Yes, since it is yellow, we know it's 1. And then the things around it, we don't know. Oh, we know the thing after it is gray. No, we don't know that the one before it is gray.
Yes, we do, by the row.
No, we know the one before it is purple by the row.
The one before it is purple by the row.
Yes. Let's see. 10 clue in, the 10 clue in column 8 is an excellent spot. So that's a 9 and is yellow. And gray is the cell after it, at least. And those aren't 9 anymore. And the yellow can't go left. because then it would go into column 7 where there's not room for another yellow string. So that goes like that. I kind of want to write in candidates for this cell because I want to know if it's odd. So it can be, no, it can't be 1, 2, or 3. I think it could be 4, 5, or 6.
Can't be 4. We have its
Oh, sorry.
pencil.
It could be 5 or 6. It can't be 7, 8, or 9. So it is 5, 6. So that's a 5, 6 pair in the row. So that gives us a 4. It also gives us a 4, 5, 6 triple in the box. So let's fill out the rest of the box. So the rest of the box is a 2, a 3, and a 7. The bottom isn't a 2. Oh, this one's not a 3 or a 7. So it's a 2. Just by the column.
Oh.
So this isn't a 2. And this is a 2 by our pencil marks. So that's yellow. And then I guess we don't actually
yellow by the
know
row.
the cell before it is gray. We don't know anything about that cell yet. Let's see. This 3, 7 is resolved because there's a 3 over here. So this digit is known. It is a 8, I believe. It's A8, like the paper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like these are.
We need another purple in row 4. Good point, Jay.
Excellent. We do need another purple in row 4.
Now
that cannot be purple because it would make it impossible to get our other purples. Excellent. So we have that. Let's see. So do we want to try and force the Renbon over in box 7?
Garion points out 1 in row 3 is placed by Sudoku.
That's helpful because now that's gray because it can't be purple. So our coloring is done.
Our coloring is done. I will
bring in the coloring penguin while you force the Renbon in box 7.
Shall we...
It is a racing camel because it has a number written on it.
Shall we redo our coloring?
Yes, we can redo our coloring. So gray can be gone. Yellow can be red, and 13 can be purple.
Like the...
That could be yellow.
Can be... Yeah.
Ta-da! All right, so this Renbon, this is gorgeous, by the way. I really like the picture. It's like, I started seeing the 1 form. It's like, how is this going to finish? But now I really like the picture. So it can't have a 3 on it. So it's from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I bet if we squint, we can find something else that's not on it. Maybe not quite yet. That's not a 4 or a 7 or a 5. Let's see. This isn't a 7 or a 5. This cell, or an 8,
or an 8, or a 6.
Oh, so it's a 4 or a 9, really. So this is either 4, 5, 6
Or 7, 8, 9.
or 9, 8, 7. So you can remove lots of candidates because this cell is never a 4 because
Or a
in order to
9.
and it's never a 9, right? Neither nor is the other cell ever a 9. Okay, so this is a 5 or a 7. Oh, by the way, there's a 6 in this column that's looking at this 6, 7 that's going to tell us how this works.
Eh?
Which I'm sure chat has been screaming forever, but I was just happy I got to look at a rent bond. So that is going to force all of these digits. 4, 6. So let's fill in column 1. Column 1 is missing a 1, a 3, and a 9. And the row 2 entry can't be 3 or 9, so it's a 1. So that's a 3, 9 pair at least. Let's see. I want to fill in row 7. I think we lost our bet cell at some point.
Oh,
there's one more
yeah.
cell in.
That was the bet cell.
So row 7. We still need a 2. There's one more cell in row 7 that you have not yet selected. We need
How
a
about
2.
row 3 before we do that?
That's fine. 8 and 9, and we know the order. Column 5.
That gives us 3 and 9.
Excellent. Column 5 only has 2 digits left. 6 and 9. Nice. Little heart to go in the middle of the big heart. Okay. Now row 7. Can do the rest of it. So we need a 2, a 6, an 8, and a 9. And so the 1 in the left is not 6 or 9. The 1 in column 8 is not 8 or 9.
Good night, Malcolm. Thanks for joining us.
Sleep well, Malcolm. Thanks. It was fun having you here. I hope to see you again around the channel. The 1 in column 8 is not 8 or 9. The 1 in column 9 is also not 8, so we know where the 8 goes. It's also not 2, by the way. We should go ahead and write in. So, in fact, we know where the 8 goes, and we know where the 2 goes.
Wait, I did that wrong. Ah!
Eight and 2. This cell, interestingly, can't be low, and this cell can't be low. So this cell must be low for the entropic line, and it has to be a 1. So that is cool.
So if this is mid, it's a 5.
Yep.
And if it's high, it's a 7.
7. Yep. So it's always a 5 or a 7. Let's see. What about these cells? Let's write those in. So we've got a 2, a 3, and a 7. And we know where the 2 goes right away, followed by knowing the rest of it.
2, 7, 3.
3. So let's write in the rest of row 9. Actually, row 8. Row 8 first. We need a 4, a 6, and a 9. That's not the 9. That gave us not a lot, if I'm being completely honest. What about box 1? Box 1 we should definitely be able to do. Column 2, in fact, actually only is missing 1 digit. I think it's a 4.
And this also is A 6. No, not a
No.
6. Oh, my scanning.
An 8. So yeah, these two are a 4 and a 6, maybe. Yeah, it looks like we got 7, 8, 9. So I see that gives us a 4, 5, 6 triple in column 7, which resolves all of that box.
So that's a 9 here.
Yep, and so that's a 6. And that's a 7 and a 4. And who knows what's going on in the rest of that box. Let's go back up to box 3.
Now we have a 4 and a 6.
Yep, and so the rest of the box is missing not a 2, a 5, and
a 9.
And a 9, and we know the order.
And now
yeah, don't so this is
don't be
6.
hasty.
Yeah, don't be hasty. This is a 6.
We get a 9 and a 6 here, and this is a 6.
Mm-hmm. And a 5 and a 4, and etc.
And a 5 and a and a 6 and
let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8. And let's see if we can figure out this last cell. The last one's always the hardest of the puzzle. I think it's a 5. Congratulations to Carl for betting correctly on the 5. Thank you so much, Xenonetix. That was a really nice anniversary present. I greatly appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. I really liked the interplay of the various rules.
Yeah, that was great.
And I'm glad you stuck by camels having 2 humps. I think that's important for pictorial representations of camels. So excellent.
Hey, Math Pesto.
Yeah, there was a lot of cool logic in there, and of course, I really liked the Ren bonds. I thought were very well used, and there was a really cool moment where there were these 2 cells had to be from 5, 7, 9, but they had to be of the same high mid lowity, and so that meant they couldn't be 5s and place the 5. That was really cool. I greatly enjoyed that. There was a lot of neat setting there, and of course the grid is just amazing too.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you, Math Pesto, and thanks, ELOSF. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more medium-length puzzle for today. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go off and find a puzzle to do. So we will find a puzzle, and we'll be right back.
All right, see you all shortly. Good night, Jay. Sleep well.
Yep. Welcome back, everyone. I see I have to readjust the puzzle again. Oh, that was easy.
What we have here is a follow-up to a puzzle that Emphyrio made for the coloring challenge that was well received, and so we now have the follow-up to the puzzle. So it has similar rules, but not exactly the same. So we have to fill every cell with orange, green, and blue. Every row and column contains the digits 1 through 9 exactly once. So this is a Latin square, if you like. Each orange and green cell is part of a 4-cell long snake. So has to be something like that, for example. It doesn't branch, it doesn't touch itself. So that is acceptable. This would be incredibly naughty, and this would be even naughtier. So we don't allow any of those kinds of snakes in our not so family friendly stream. But even our stream is family friendly enough that we don't allow self snake touching. And each blue cell doesn't have any orthogonally adjacent blue neighbors. Orange and green cells contain the numbers 1 through 9 exactly 4 times each, while blue cells contain them exactly once. Alrighty.
All right.
So
yeah,
gray equal to blue. You can go and highlight all the blue cells and go over them in blue, so they'll be bluer. I am excited for this. Let's see, can highlight all the orange cells. First thing I see as you do that is that this cell can't be orange, which is going to create interesting restrictions. So probably want to use your favorite pen tool to box off that 7.
Not orange.
And likewise, this cell can't be green for much the same reason, because it would create a 4-cell green region that is not of an approved shape. Let's see. Of course, every blue cell can just get boxed in completely, since blues can't ever touch blues. Oh, green, interestingly. Oh, no. I was going to say something that was wrong.
Oops, that's not blue.
Blue adjacent. Let's see.
So orange takes exactly one of these.
Yes, orange needs to take exactly one of those.
And green takes exactly one of these.
Yes. Should... I was debating if we should write in candidates for some of these cells that are already quite restricted. Like row 6, I see, already has 5 digits in it. So we could see if we get lucky if we fill in the rest of them. 5, 6, 8, 9 is what's left. And so this cell actually can't be 6 or 8. So that's exciting. The one next to it can't be 9. This one can't be 6 or 9. And this one can be, well, it can't be 5. But other than that, I think it is free to dream to its heart's content. Oh, we already have 3 orange 9. So orange only gets 1 more 9. That's the thing. That's the thing we have to keep track of.
Good point. Good point.
I don't think there's any other ones. So like the blues, we could go ahead and we could just write in the blues and say that the remaining blues are from 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. And then peel those down based on...
Those aren't 7. This one's not 7 or 9.
Yep, the one below it's not 7 or 2. Just so that we can sort of keep track of that whole razzmatazz. Let's see. Keep looking for like cells that always have to, or colors where they always have to take a certain cell. And I keep not quite. 4 is so much more than. So this green, it can take at most one of these 2 cells, and then it can't take any cells past that. Right? So I think this green always takes this cell, I think. You might convince yourself that you agree with me or don't.
Well, so green
can take that cell or the 2.
Take this cell.
But then it has to go down anyway.
It can't go up here.
Right, and it can't form a square, and it can't form a T.
Why couldn't it do this? Oh, wait, that's
formed
that
a T. Yes.
So
green can take the 2 or the 9, but not both, and can't take anything past that. So it always takes the cell below it, I believe.
Yeah, not both, and yeah. So green always takes this cell.
Yes. So that cell is green.
Row 9, column 1.
However. Row 9, column 1?
We are being encouraged to think of how row 9, column 1 looks.
So the point is, yeah, even if it goes up, it could go up twice, but it still ends up having to take that cell, I believe.
And it can't go farther than this.
Well, that's still taking the cell. I think the conclusion is this cell's orange.
And this is also orange.
That is plausible. Yeah, I think it's symmetric enough that I think, yeah, both of those I think are orange. Oh, we did not make a bet cell. We can make a bet cell.
What would you like to be the bet cell, my dear?
How about this one? Okay. So a thing to keep in mind is every 4, 5, or 6 is either orange or green. Are there any 4, 5s, or 6s that sort of plainly can't be orange or green? Maybe not.
This one.
Oh yeah, if that's green, it breaks instantly. It can't be green. Because if it's green, where does it grow? It doesn't have anywhere to grow. And so it is orange.
So if it's green,
no, it could do this, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could take this.
Darn it. Oops. Sorry. Never mind. False positive. Let's see.
So
sleep well, ELSF.
I'm trying to understand Carl's point here, which is if one of these was an orange 9, then this would also be an orange 9, Carl claims, and then we'd have 5 9s in orange. No, in row 6.
If one of those is a 9, where is the 9 in this row? It goes over here and becomes an orange 9. That's really clever. So neither of those can be a 9.
I'm not sure that gets us a lot, but it is a very cool way of seeing that neither of those is 9.
So now the 9 in the column can only go here or here. Or whatever that is worth. See, if this is a 9, it does immediately put an. If this is a 9, it does immediately put a 9 here, for whatever that's worth.
Mm-hmm. There's no restriction on Omino's taking repeated digits, is there?
I do not believe so. There was not in the previous version of this puzzle.
Yeah, I don't see it in the rules, so.
So this cell's not orange, so you can at least draw in some walls.
True, true.
I mean, it just makes me feel like we're doing something.
Ooh. Kuraban has an interesting point. If this is a 9, by the same logic, it would have to be green. But what happens if this is a green cell?
Yeah, it can't go down or right. It would have to go up. And then it would have to go right. And then it blocks in...
And then this cell, it can't be a blue 5, so it's broken.
Or this orange up here is isolated, whichever way you like. Yeah.
So there's no way this is a 9.
So there's no way that's a 9. So this is a 9. Yep. I think that is the conclusion for the column.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
Wait.
Wait. Yeah, Chameleon might be right. Wait. Why can't this be a
Why couldn't it be
9?
a blue 9? Whoops, we jumped the gun.
Yeah. Yeah, I do not immediately like. I think I could, like, if I assumed it was a blue 9, I think I could probably disprove it by bifurcating far enough. But I don't really want to do that. Can this cell be orange? If it's orange, I guess it ends up looking...
That's very... I think we... Oh, what if we did this?
Yeah, we might just get away with it, although it does make the last... That does make the last orange 9. I guess it's worth noting that this cell, unless it's blue, is the last orange 9.
And it can't be green like this because...
Oh, no, it could be green. You're right. Totally right. Let's see. I kind of want to start filling in random digits with candidates, but it looks so messy. But there's so many digits in here, I wonder if any of them crisscross in useful ways. That might be more helpful, because we've got a lot of rows and columns with 4 digits. And so if we filled in, for example, row 4, it might turn out that one of those cells is more restricted than it looks. So they're from 1, 3, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this one's not a 9. That one's not a 9 either, or a 7. This one's not a 7.
this one?
Yeah, not a 7 in the column.
Invisible given.
This is not a 3 or a 7. And this is not a 7. And again, usual caveat that if it's
So
a
where
9,
does
it's the
7
last
go?
dimension.
Look.
Yeah, so 7 is placed in the row. Beautiful. Okay, so that is a green 7. So I think we have an actual digit. So I think we can do our collaborative penguin interpretive dancing. Woo 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 dip woo 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 dip woo woo loop 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 boop 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 ba 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 ba. Flipper 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 flipper. There we go. Thank you, Zach and Nick.
Okay.
Okay, so now we can definitely pencil mark column 2. 1, 3, 6, 8. Let's see. That one's not a 1 or an 8. And the bottom one's not a 6.
That was less helpful.
That's true.
Man, I really want to find some geometry to sink my teeth into.
It does sort of feel like this is going to require some amount of geometry, but I can't quite see the geometry that we're supposed to see yet. Okay, so one of these two cells is orange. Can we say anything about what that implies about, like if this was orange?
Can you justify that, Garion? Because that would be huge. Garion claims this has to be orange.
Oh,
right.
I think
what
this
happens?
cell can't. I don't think this cell can be orange. Sorry, let's go through Garion's point, but I think I can prove this cell can't be orange.
Well, sure. We know it's not blue. So if it's green, do we just have to bifurcate until we... Oh, if it's green, we connect to this cell or this cell, and in either case, we have an isolated cell. So green can go this way, and then this cell is broken. Or green can go this way, and then this cell is broken.
I think I believe that. Because blue can't touch blue. So yeah, so this is neither blue nor green, it is orange. Okay, let me prove that this cell's not orange. If this cell is orange, we create this block of 4 cells that we have to do something with. None of them would be allowed to be orange. They couldn't all be green, so one of them would have to be blue. But that's also broken. Because these 2 greens go together, and so I can't get 4 greens in any way I do it. So this can't be orange. So this is the orange one.
Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. Ambrose is right. We didn't justify this properly.
Because the orange could grow into there. Right, right. This orange could easily take that. Okay. I think mine is correct.
I think yours is correct.
I think this can't be an orange because it would create this group of 4 cells that there's no way I can deal with. So this, therefore, is not orange. So this is orange.
So that's not orange. This is orange.
Right. So one of these 2 2s has to be blue. Oh, unless they're both green. Sorry. They're... So if... Oh, okay. Well, let's just make it the easy way. None of these cells are orange. None of these cells are orange. If this was blue, what would I do? I would create a 3-cell region that's isolated. I can't do that. So this is green for sure.
Well, hang on.
Oh, sorry. Those could be orange. Never mind. Sorry, I'm saying nonsense again.
I don't...
You do know that these oranges don't come down anymore, because then orange would touch orange. So you can draw in that to start.
Right, I know this cell's not orange.
Right, so draw in these lines.
Garion wants us to look farther ahead over here, and we might do that eventually if we run out of things to
so this
talk
2
about,
can't
but-
be blue, because if this 2 is blue, it would break this cell immediately. So this 2 is definitely green.
Yep.
And as soon as that's green, then these 2 are both green as well.
And this one. No, this one could be blue. But
could be blue, but those are both
these
green.
are green.
Right. Okay, and so that lets you draw in some extra... Ah, and now this cell... oh, no, it could be orange. Never mind, sorry. It could be orange. It's not blue. So this is either the last green or it is... thingy. Sorry. So now...
So are these...
So yeah, one of those is blue and one of them is green.
I believe Garion is right.
No,
sorry, I just... True. I don't want to... That's... I'm hoping to see other stuff that's a little easier than that. If we have to go prove Garion right, we'll do that. But
so yeah, sorry. This one can still get away with being orange. Is the unfortunate part of this?
What one can?
This one. Sorry, this can still get away with being orange.
You can draw a line above row 4, column 2.
Right. If that green went up, then these greens have a huge problem. One of these 2 greens connects to this 7. So that 7 can't go up. And so this 5 can't be green. So you can also draw in a line here.
And it can't be blue.
Right. So it's orange. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Ah.
No, Thomas, because this could be orange. Unless you can prove this cell can't be orange. Then we don't quite know that yet. We're getting close to knowing it, but I think this cell could still be part of, say, an L-shaped orange. This 5 is going to have to connect to this orange. If it doesn't connect to that orange, then we're going to isolate that orange. Because this 5...
Right, this...
I guess one way to say it is this 5 always takes this cell. Because if it doesn't take that cell, it can't finish. Without becoming branching.
Why can't it do this?
Oh, sorry. No, I am wrong. But they are connected.
I agree they're connected. There isn't a single cell that we can say connects them.
Right.
Though I kind of wonder what's going on with this cell.
That cell definitely can't be green, right? If that cell's green, what happens to it?
Yeah, it's blue or orange. Because if it's green, that forces these apart.
Hey, little ball of purr, thank you for the anniversary wishes.
Thanks.
Yeah, so those 2 are the same. We just don't know exactly what their omino looks like yet.
So yeah, this is blue
but this
or orange.
2, this 2 can't be orange anymore. Oh yeah, it's not orange. This is blue or green.
Right.
Sorry.
You think row 1, column 2 can't be orange.
So if that was orange, orange would have to look like this, and we would create this isolated group of cells, I think, that we can't fill.
Right. One of them could be green and one of them could be blue, but then you have a third one left over.
Right. And as soon as it does take that cell, it has no choice but to also take the cell below it, because these have to connect. So yeah, so you can draw in a wall here, I believe. I believe, Carl. And so orange goes down as well. Thank you, Glum Hippo. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the reminder that people should like the stream. We like it when people like the stream. Is it possible? Yeah, never mind. It's possible. Annoyingly. At least within my ability to see it, it's possible.
Josh Johnson says row 7, column 7.
Is either a 4 or 5. Let's see. It's not a 1, 2, 3. Could be 4 or 5. It's not 6, 7, 8, or 9. Yep, it's 4 or 5. I agree. Would be great if there were a cell that could only be 4 or 5 that was not already known to not be blue. Oh, what if this cell is orange? Oh no, never mind. I can make it work. It could snake down like that. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this option. Let's see. Weirdly, as soon as this cell becomes orange, doesn't work.
Garion still wants us to look over here.
We can look at it. Hey, thanks, Granks. So the idea over here was...
Did Ranks say something? I didn't see
Yeah, Ranks just said happy anniversary to you two.
Weird. It's not showing up on my chat.
It's probably a little buried for you. So
Oh, it's a while back.
I think the claim that Garion made was that we break if we try and make this cell orange. Because if this cell is orange, it forces this exact shape. And then that forces this cell to be green.
No, I think Garion is saying this cell has to be orange.
Oh. So if it is not orange, then it is green. And so if it's green...
So we obviously can't make a green this way, because that breaks this cell.
Mm-hmm.
But the trick is saying, well, if we make a green this way and try to make this orange, what happens?
And so then the orange has to come down like that. It isolates the 7, which becomes
And it
blue.
isolates this cell, which is touching blues.
Got it. Okay.
And this is orange, so this orange can't come up, so this cell is isolated.
I see. Yeah, I will accept this.
So then this must be
I don't like
orange.
it, but I will accept it. Although, as always, I'm impressed when people see these things. So that's orange. So this 2 is not orange. And in fact, maybe we don't know what the other cell is, but the 2 is not orange. And this cell can't
So now we have
orange.
to ask what this cell is.
Well, it's not orange. So let's fill that in. There's no universe in which this cell has to be green now, because it can't be blue, and it certainly can't be orange anymore.
Agree.
But green can't get all of its goodies down here, so this green has to come up here now.
This cell, if it's green, oh no, this cell could still be orange.
Yeah.
Right. Garian's right. This cell can't be green or blue.
Yeah, if it's green, it definitely runs into problems, and it's definitely not blue, so it is orange. Excellent. And now this cell can't be orange. So it's got to be green.
Yep.
Since it's orange, we create a branch in our snake. So that's green, and that's huge.
Now this cell has to... Well, this cell can't be green.
Right. So that creates some borders and forces this green to take back and take this cell.
Yeah. And now this cell's going to have to be orange.
We'll put the green cell in.
Doing it.
And you're right. That cell has to be orange now. It doesn't have any choices. So you can fill that in. And that orange is done. So now this cell has to be green because it touches both orange and blue.
I think...
And now this cell has to be orange because green would branch if it wasn't.
Yes.
And now this cell has to be green.
Oops. Bet cell is green. Because this green has nowhere else to go.
Okay.
And this green is done. Now this 7 is blue.
Yep. My circled cell is green, which is going to be huge.
Yep.
It has to go down. And then you know which way it goes after it goes down.
Right, it has to go down again.
Right. And finish that, which forces this orange to take over to this cell. And you can go ahead and box that in. This green has to go up because it can't go right anymore. This orange has to go up and over at least.
Yep.
No matter how things go from there. And so now that forces the entirety of this green, because this green now has to take those two.
It was Garian's thing. Garian's thing was the thing we were supposed to look at.
Now this is orange.
Yeah, I've got some catching up to do. Because that's orange. That's orange.
Got some border drawing in to do to help keep people happy. Okay. So now that this is orange, it can't be 9. So this is 9 via Carl's point earlier.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, and Carl immediately remembered 2, so that was great. So this is not 9. Oops. Let's see. So this cell has to be orange.
Yes. Row 5, column 4, also orange. Yes.
Right. Yep.
Digits can repeat within a colored shape, ranks. There are no regions in this puzzle. There's just it's just a Latin square. Except that each digit appears 4 times in orange, 4 times in green, and once in blue.
Let's actually fill in column 1. So we're going to have to fill in every cell of this grid eventually, but let's do that one now and see if anything else jumps out Sudoku-logically.
Okay.
So we've got we need 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7. So the top can't be 7.
Or 4. It's not 5.
Yeah, that's not 4
It's
or 5.
not 4 or 5.
That's not 7. 7. That can be anything its little heart desires, it looks like. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Row 4, column 3 can't be orange. It breaks the regions below it.
Yeah, if it's orange, it has no...
It comes here and then here,
and then
but then
explodes.
this is broken. So this is blue.
Yep. This cell can't possibly be green, so it has to be orange. It's green, it can't grow left, so it grows down, but that instantly breaks the orange 4.
Yep.
So now this can't grow. So yeah, so now the 4.
This can't be orange.
Right. So this 4 can only go up now, is the point.
And now this shape is done.
Yep, and the green is done. And we've now got at least 3 green 2s that I can count. So we can be on the lookout for additional green 2s.
This cell...
Well, it can't be blue or orange, so it's green. If it was blue, it would create another blue right next to it.
Yep.
So it's for sure green. This 9 seems to only be able to come this way based on what you have said.
Sure seems that way.
Which forces this green to go at least that far. Oops. So this orange is done because it can't go that way. The orange can't go this way, so it goes down.
Yep.
Okay, you're doing something with the audio differently because now I can hear myself talking. Can't imagine what happened exactly. I can just deal with it if I have to, but I'm just hearing myself on a half-second delay. Oh, there we go. For some reason, unexplained to me, my laptop decided to open the stream in a different tab and start playing it. No idea why. Anyway.
And you blamed me.
I assumed it had to be a Zoom thing, but it is not a Zoom thing. So
blame the Tris.
So this cell has to be green now.
Yes. Yes? Yes.
So that makes
Ranks
this
is making an argument about
cell
nines.
a blue 8. I am happy to entertain Ranks' argument after we write in the blue 8 and percolate that to all the other blue cells can't be 8. Uh, oh, do we have 4 orange 9s now? Oh, we do have 4 orange 9s now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And
wait, did we start with 4 orange 9s and we just didn't realize it? Oh no,
no,
a 9
that was
became orange.
yeah. This was recent. This is a recent development.
Okay.
So the question is, where does blue get its 9 from now? And if you look, it can only be in one of these 2 cells.
Right. It's right.
So one of these is a blue 9. Blue 2 ranks. Oh, but one of these could be blue.
One of them has to be blue, I think, because they actually no. Sorry, this one is either. If this is green, it's green's last 2, because green only gets 1 more 2. Sorry, if this is green, it's green's last 2, which is interesting. One of these 2 cells is. Oh, okay. Here it is. One of these 2 cells has to be blue. And since one of those has to be blue, that gives us a 1, 2, 3 triple in blue, which means that this is a 9.
Okay, let's step through this argument carefully. Yes.
Oh wait, could one of them no? Neither of them can be green. This green is walled off.
This one certainly can't be green. Neither of these can be green.
Yeah, this green is walled off. You just haven't walled it off yet, but this green is walled off. One of those 2 is blue, giving us a 1, 2, 3 triple in blue.
So,
which has lots of
consequences. In fact,
this
is the 2.
Yes, that's the 2. This is a 9. This cell now has to be green.
And that comes down.
That's awesome. Yes, and it comes down.
I think every time you clear pencil marks, it screws with my keypad. I think that's what is happening.
This 2 must be orange now, because it has no other choices.
Because we have all our green 2s, right?
And we have a blue 2, right. Well, I can do undo instead of thingy, if you prefer.
Now this has to be blue.
Yes, right. Now it has to be blue, correct.
And
this green finishes down here like that.
This is orange.
This green grows down like that. There's a border there.
This green finishes like this.
Yep, because it's got to come out. So this is green.
That's green. That's green.
This orange needs to come out actually all the way.
And that finishes the coloring.
And as is being pointed out by Eric, we have the blue 1 now because you placed the blue 3. So this is the blue 1. I will bring out the coloring dance penguin to do the coloring dance. Woohoo! Woo!
And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we do have 9 blue digits, so that's good.
That is always a good sign. All the colors. Okay. So now is just write in all the candidates everywhere and finish from there.
Well, this 8 sees over here and gives us a 6 and a 5.
6 and 5. So row 3, sorry, column 3, fill in column 3. One more cell in column 3. We need a 3 and a 5 and a 6. And the 6. Wait, I thought there was something about 6s.
We can clear 1s out of here, we are being told.
Uh, let's see.
Yes,
There are
Kuraban, exactly. Awful disjoint scanning and counting of digits. That is our lot in life at this point.
So this cell is not a 6. And that's going to be nice because that cell's not a 6 because there's a 6 in the row.
And there's a 6 in this row. If we get a 3-5 pair, that's a 6.
Sorry, I thought that was going to be nice, but it turns out it's the other thing. Because we actually aren't high on 6s in green. I don't think that's 2 6s in green only. We're 3 6s in orange, for what it's worth. That 6 C's left, so go ahead and clear out that pencil mark.
2 6s in green, 3 6s in orange.
And the 6 in column 2 is definitely in green, for what it's worth. So that's a third 6 in green, effectively. Okay, so I think you've got to pick like a column and just grit your teeth and fill in like column 6 or something. We're just going to have to fill in things with only 4 candidates. So let's just fill in. Good point from Ranks that column 4
we can't
definitely
have
contains an
orange
orange
6s outside of this column.
Unfortunately, that rules a 6 out of 0 cells.
You're being told to try 2 in column 7, which I think...
do we have all of the green 2s?
We do have all of the green 2s.
Okay,
so that's a 2. Digits can repeat in Tetris pieces, Caleb.
Sadly, yes. Okay, I still think we should fill in column 6. So we need a 2.
Thank you, Chip.
And a 3 and a 4. And a 7 and an 8.
So that's not a 7 or 2. 4 or 7.
This next one seems to be a lot of things. This next one's not 4.
This is not 4?
No, the next one.
This one is not 4.
Yeah, not 4. The one below that can't be a 7 or a 2. And the one below that can't be a 2 either. Let's see, I'm told we can finish 2s.
Well, here are our 2s. We can't put any more 2s in green or blue, so...
where's 2 in column 4? I think there's only one place for it.
Not here. Here.
Yep. And then I think that place is the last 2. I think there's only one left. There, I think.
My brain was just refusing to see that this cell existed. 9 in row 4 we're being asked about. That's not a 9.
Let's see. 9. Did we ever get our last orange and 9 or our last 9 in orange?
1, 2. We do. This can't be 9.
Got it. Okay.
We do have 4 orange 9s.
Okay, so that is a 9 in green there. So now this column is very susceptible to pencil marking because now we actually have 5 things in column 7. So we need a 1, 4, 5, 8. It's not
that's not a 5. That's not
a 4 or a 5.
9 in row 3 we are being asked about. Can't
Ah,
Go
right. Can't be there.
here.
Can't be an orange, so it's there. Yep. Excellent spot to Josh. Oh, and now where's 9 in column 8?
Not an orange.
Is that all the 9s?
Yep.
Looks like all of them, unfortunately. Column 8, let's fill in the rest of column 8 pencil marks. 1, 3, 4, 8. Top one can't be 4. Let's see. Is that really it? Is that all we get for eliminations? Do we need to go digit by digit and count?
We could. 6 in row 3.
Ah, yes, the digit we have not marked anywhere has to go there. Excellent. Is that the last green 6? I
One,
count
two,
3 green 6s.
3 green 6s. And
Darn.
1, 2, 3 orange 6s.
Okay,
So,
so
we
we've
got
got
one more 6 in each color.
Interesting. Okay, so where are the places that can be 6s? Let me leave those highlighted and let me circle the places that can be 6s. So
Okay.
those are the green. That's the green 6. So there are no more 6s in green. Are there any places that could theoretically even possibly be a 6 in green? Let's see. Okay, so we must be looking for.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, not there. No, sorry. There and there. Those are the other spots. But unfortunately, those are both orange. So,
I'm not dropping frames on my end, Chip, so you might yeah, I'm not dropping frames on my end, so yeah, it's just you, I'm afraid.
okay, so that was not helpful. Okay. 1s, 2s. 2s are done. 3s we have almost none of in the grid, it looks like. 4s. Can you highlight all the 4s? Let's see how many of them we have. Not many.
Not a lot.
5s. 6s. Do we have all the 6s? No, that's right. We were just talking about 6s. 7s. 7s look maybe more promising. We have 3 green 7s. Are there any other green 7s we know about? Yes. The last green 7 is in column 9. And so there are no other green
here
7s.
because
because column 9 definitely has a green 7.
Column 9 definitely has a green 7.
So that's not a 7.
Woo.
So that places the 7 in the column because you now have a 3, 4, 8 triple.
Ooh, okay, that's better.
So that removes a 7 pencil mark there. Okay, let's look at our 7s again. Can you highlight them? Yeah, where's the 7 in row 2? It has to be in orange, so it's got to be... Oh, no, sorry, damn it. No, it doesn't, because it could be over there, because we know the 7 is in column 9, but we don't know where. It could be there in column 9. Dagnammit. Yep, I don't rightly know. All right, 8s. Do we have any 8s at all? We might have 1 8. Do we only have 1 8? That's horrible.
No, we've got 2.
We've got 2 whole 8s. Excellent, excellent. 9s are done, are they?
9s are done.
Okay.
7 in column 4 is orange.
Yeah, all the 7s aside from the ones in all except for the one in column 9, all the remaining 7s are orange. Let's just pencil mark column 4 and column 9 probably. Actually, no, column 5. We have 5 digits already. Let's start there. Start with the lowest number. So we've got 1 to place 3, 5, 6. Okay, not 5 or 6 at the top, so that's at least something. That's not a 1. Could be anything. Did I do that? Did we do that wrong? Not 6. Oh, not 6, 8. Go back and redo it.
1, 3, 5, 8.
Ah, yes, 1, 3, 5, 8. Yes, okay.
Thank you, chat.
So that one's still not 1. That one's not 5 at the top, if we're going to start there. That one's not 1 or 8. That one annoyingly seems to be able to be lots of things. Yeah, let's do column 4. Cross our fingers and hope. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
So not a 7 or a 4. Not a 7 or a 6.
Not an 8.
Not a 7 or a 6. Close to getting some pupils, not a 6. Yeah, the getting closer to having some tuples some places, maybe possibly someday. Column 9, then we'll have everything pencil marked. So then it should all be easy from there. Yeah, there were a couple puzzles in the coloring challenge that did this kind of thing with the each color has each digit equal number of times, and I would prefer all of those puzzles, but without that rule. So column 9, let's fill in. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. So top digit's not a 7. Next digit's not a 5. This one's not a 1 or an 8. This one's not a 7.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Wait.
What?
Oh, no. I thought I saw a quadruple. It was not.
It was lied. A lie. The quadruple is a lie, just like the cake. Let's see. Let's see. Row 5, column 1 says Listesh is a 4.
Oops. Count the places for green 5s.
Okay, so there already is 1 green 5.
There's 1 green 5. There's one in column
9. There's 1 in column 7.
There's 1 in column 5.
Okay. So all the green 5s are gone, is Math Pesto's point. There's 1 there, there's 1 here, and there's 1 here. And so this can't be a 5, it's a 3.
And this can't be a 5 either.
This is column 5, Math Pesto. I was just very sloppy with my drawing it in. Oops. So that 3 makes that a 5. Just in the column. There's only 1 digit left. So you can remove 5 from this column. Sorry, from this row. Which gives us a 1, 4, 8 pair triple, which gives us a 5 in the column.
Aha.
Which means that this is a 3. And then a
and
6.
This is a 6.
And this is now a 7 and a 4.
This is a 7. That's a 4.
So clean out 4s from the column, 7 from the column, etc.
Three, 8 pair now, so that's a 7 and that's a 6.
Very nice. And so that, oh yeah, and that places the last, or sorry, that was the last 6. So you can remove the 6 pencil mark from over in row 2.
Yep, that's the last 6. Row 2.
Sorry, row 1.
Row
column
1.
If I say random things, you'll get what I mean eventually. That is the theory. That there's only 1 7 left in row 2. So that's a 7. And then there's also a 1 3 8 triple. So that's also going to place the 4 in row 2. So not a 4. Okay. There's already a 3 in column 5. So that is going to place a bunch of digits. So that 3 8 becomes an 8, and then that becomes a 1, and then that becomes a 5. Those are no longer 1.
Oh, these aren't 3. That's 1, and that is a 4, it looks like.
Sounds good. Let's see. That 8, by the way, placed a 3 here. So that's not a 3. That's not a 3. Let's see. That's not a 1 anymore by Sudoku.
1, 2, 3. And I think somebody was making this point. Listesh was making this point. We have 3 green ones, and there's a 4th one here, so that's not a 1.
That makes sense.
Or maybe Listesh was arguing it a different way, but either way, we got there. We got your 4 in column 1.
Okay, so
that actually gives us an 8
and a 3 in the column. Thank you, Kurban. And a 4 at the bottom of the column. Yeah, I think Listesh realized we were out of 4s in orange, which we had never realized, and then figured it out that way, which was probably a smarter way to do it, but we didn't notice it. This is not a 1, by the way. You can remove the 1 pencil mark from it.
Same here.
Yep. How are we on 1s? Why don't you highlight 1s again? So we've got... we have 4 green ones because there's a green one in here somewhere.
1, 2.
Who knows where?
Okay, so
that 3 8 pair gives us a 1 at the bottom of the column.
We must have more in this row that's doing. Maybe not.
Okay. 2s. Do we have anything? Oh, we're just done all the 2s. It looks like
2s are done. 3s, not so much.
Okay, so we've got 2 green 3s on the board, and then we have a green 3 in column 2. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, yeah, never mind. We don't even have to count. We just have to fill that out. So then this is an 8. And that is, it's not a 3 either. So it's a 5.
That's a 5. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's a 5.
Yep.
This is a 3. That's an 8. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's an 8.
It's a 1.
That's a 1.
Woohoo! We did it! Yes, I really liked the first half of that puzzle.
The second half was not quite as painful as I was afraid it might be.
There's a lot of the stuff ended up being quite cool once you sort of saw it, but it sort of encouraged lots of counting and looking in bad places. I think the ones being disjoint, I think is really important to the puzzle, and I think that's really cool. I think you could do this puzzle with just the blues being disjoint and not having to be disjoint on the others in that way. But yeah, really cool puzzle. I enjoyed this. This was certainly much harder than the first of these. There was lots of neat geometry going on. Once we had Garion's point, the whole geometry sort of tumbled. I wonder if we were supposed to see it that way, or if there was another thing we were supposed to see. I'm really honestly not sure.
Garion's thing about this having to go up.
As soon as Garion's point was there, everything else was very easy. I mean, not very easy, but everything else was much, much easier than Garion's point was. So I'm uncertain if it was intended to be that, because everything else just sort of toppled after that. Yeah, very cool puzzle. I liked that a lot. I think there's a lot of potential and sort of iterations on this idea.
Very nice.
All right, so I think we're going to... Oh, go on.
Oh, well, yeah, so we are going to wrap up. Let me... It's a little early for Rank's stream, but I'll send you over there anyway, just so you can queue up for Rank's doing word games. We'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you, everyone, for the anniversary wishes. On Wednesday, we will be hopefully finishing up the coloring puzzles. We've got 3 coloring puzzles left. We're told all 3 of them are hard. So we'll do our best.
So show up and help us get through them.
This was fun. Let us know on the Discord if you liked me being around. We might do it again. And thank you all for the anniversary wishes.
And thank you for hanging out with us on our anniversary. It's been lovely. I've had a lot of fun. It has been great to have the companionship.
All right.
Also, let us know if you're interested in the idea of a satisfactory server for the Zeta math people. If so, we'll figure out how to make that happen. Thank you all. Have a great day/night. And go watch the MIA setting video. That's what you can do until Rank's stream. Watch the MIA setting video at 8 times speed, and you'll finish it before Ranks starts streaming.
All right, and we'll see you all on the Discord.
See you there. Bye-bye.
Right. Bye-bye.